please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, Todd, Barto, and Chandru.
Good morning, Denver. How you doing out there? How you doing way up there in the nosebleeder seats? You all right? Woo. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. I am so excited to be here with my partner, Chandru. This is his first year as MC. Please give a warm welcome to Chandru. He's going to be helping me out today. I would also like to welcome you to the University of Denver, the Magnus Arena, and the wonderful Ritchie Center. This venue is great for FRC. We've been here for 20 years. Let's give a round of applause to the University of Denver for welcoming us back. Fun fact, under these black tiles is a sheet of ice. This is where the Denver Pioneers play. And last night, they advanced to the championship round in the Frozen Four. Want to root on our Denver Pioneers and wish them luck in the championship game. But we are here for First Robotics, and we're ready to dig in and uncover your innovations in STEM and discover your mastery of robotics. And there's no better place to do it than at the Colorado Regional. Are you ready?
We have teams from all over today. We have teams from Wyoming. Woo! Teams from Arizona. Teams from Texas. Teams from South Dakota. We have teams from Kansas. Teams from Montana. And a special aloha to our teams from Hawaii. Vite ite to our team from the Czech Republic. And last but not least, bienvenidos a nuestros equipos de México. And of course, it wouldn't be the Denver Regional without our teams from Colorado. Where are all my rookie teams out there? Let's make some noise, rookies. First Robotics now has over 3,700 teams, and we want to give a warm welcome to those who are a new part of the First family.
Rebuilt is part of an archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner of First, and they inspire students to make discoveries with all of your visionary ideas and innovations and pushing the limits and transforming you into confident leaders. We'd like to thank Qualcomm for over 20 years of support and investing in the future. Let's give a round of applause to our sponsor, Qualcomm, for the First Age season.
And we're very excited to partner with our Rebuilt season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season create success in the future. Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. A big thanks to Rebuilt season sponsor Haas and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We couldn't really do it without any of you.
As we look into the Rebuilt season, Chandru and I are here to tell you about something old and something new.
And no, we're not talking about Todd's age.
Hey, come on, man, come on. I want to talk to you about the importance of using technology to discover things about the past, just like an archaeologist. There are lots of examples recently of new discoveries using new technologies such as LiDAR, light detection and ranging. And there are teams that are out there using drones and LiDAR systems to discover new areas for archaeological digs. And then they can use the LiDAR to 3D map the area, which enables them to better target areas for archaeological digs and find previous areas that were not discovered. So archaeologists and scientists can better identify these areas, target them, get to them faster, and then catalog the data much better than they could in the past.
So using new technology, a lot like what you guys are doing today here at FIRST, will help us learn from the past. A couple of interesting things. So developing and building airborne LiDAR systems takes a lot of innovation and applications of STEM, and a lot of automation, similar to what you'll see on the field today. We've got just the crew here of new innovators and engineers to help enable more future technologies. Once these new technologies do uncover new things, we can learn a lot more about the present from the past. We've discovered new cities, new artifacts, new cave systems, and more that could even lead to future biological discoveries like new vaccines and even a new species.
An interesting fact, within the last, I think, decade or so, there was a discovery of a new ancient Viking site. And at this site, they found some parchment that was describing, and they could decode it, was describing a plague of eye infections that happened at this ancient Viking site. And they found a recipe for curing these eye infections. And they couldn't really figure out the exact ingredients or quantities of the recipe, but they were able to recreate it. It had things like garlic and onions and other natural ingredients, but it also included cow bile, which is not very common. But when they recreated this recipe, they found that it was over 90% effective at killing eye bacteria that are currently showing signs of antibiotic resistance. And so this is an example of archaeologists discovering something new and learning from it, and then being able to apply that to something that may help us in the future. And so that's really cool. So as we think about the first Rebuild Challenge for 2026 presented by TOS and the first Age season presented by Qualcomm, what new innovations can your team make to enable future success at FIRST? So for example, maybe you create some new test automation for your software code that can improve your system today, and then you can reuse that scripting and automation to go back to previous seasons and learn something new about a previous season that then you can take that lesson learned and put it into this season or next year's season. What discoveries about the past can you make, perhaps through continued collaboration through your FIRST alumni and mentors, to help implement those lessons learned? And this is what's so cool about FIRST, the first Rebuild season and first Age presented by Qualcomm. It gives us the chance to innovate, to learn, to implement, and to rebuild.
Thank you for the message, Todd. And for more inspiration, I want to introduce our first guest speaker, the Dean from the University of Colorado College of Engineering and Applied Science, Dr. Keith Molinar. Let's make some noise.
At the University of Colorado Boulder, we believe robotics is more than just machines and code. We believe it is a tool for solving real-world problems and improving lives. In the College of Engineering and Applied Science, researchers and students from all walks of life are making unique contributions to this exciting field. Mechanical engineers and computer scientists are teaming up to build subterranean robots that can be used in hazardous search and rescue operations. Biomedical engineers are building tiny surgical robots that will improve human health in the operating rooms of the future. Aerospace engineers are flying unmanned aerial vehicles into tornadoes to improve storm prediction and help save lives. Whether you're interested in how robots make decisions, how they move, or how they interact with humans, the field of robotics needs creative, curious people from all backgrounds to identify the problems and solutions that will lead to tomorrow's innovations. As the field evolves, so do your opportunities to use the skills you've learned in this competition to make a real difference in the world. Be creative, be curious, be innovative, be bolder.
Well, thanks. Welcome everyone to the competition, all our competitors and mentors, alumni. What an incredible competition this is. And thank you for giving me a few minutes to just share what's going on up at CU Boulder and welcome you to the competition. You know, that video may have felt familiar to you. I know for the past months you've been working as teams trying to create something as part of a team, working through effort, through learning, and through teamwork. Right now, I'm imagining some of you probably feel a little bit nervous. You're wondering about your robot, you care about your team, you're curious if things are going to work, and probably a little nervous about, did I put a plus in my code when it should have been a minus, or did I torque my bolts correctly? That's important. What you're doing really means something here on these robots and in this competition. I want you to think, though, a little bit about how this is going to help you really expand and become someone who contributes hopefully through engineering throughout your life. Don't be afraid if things break today. Don't be afraid if you're not in first place, right? Engineering is all about learning and learning through failure and taking risks. And so, at the University of Colorado, we love to see first students because we know you've taken risks. We know you've worked to build things as a team and that you care about engineering and care about people. So with that, I'm going to ask you, use today to think about how you can grow and become something more throughout your career. Truly, our astronauts, the 22 we've had up at CU Boulder, or people who've started robotics companies, or the work that we're doing with biomedical and engineering surgery, all happens in exactly what you're doing, with teams, with teamwork, and with taking risks and learning from all your failures. So I would charge you today to compete boldly, support your teammates, and support your competitors. Try not to measure your success by the scores you get or where you rank, but try and measure your success by what you've learned and how you've grown through this. So this is exactly where we like to see our future engineers here, and I just congratulate you for making it to this point, and best of luck with the competition.
All right, we're going to keep the morning session rolling along with our next special guest speaker. Please welcome the Supplier Program Manager at Arrow Electronics, Brittany Walker.
Good morning, everyone. Oh my goodness, there are a lot of people here. I was not expecting this many, and it's awesome to see how excited everybody is. I already walked down to the pit. That was incredible to see. This is just amazing. I can't believe that you're all high school students. You put me in high school to shame, let's be honest. Thank you, Dean Molinar, for giving your speech. It was appreciated. My name is Brittany Walker. I represent Arrow Electronics, and I am incredibly honored to be here today. I love being surrounded by so much creativity, determination, enthusiasm, and innovation. Innovation is at the heart of Arrow and what we do in the global technology market. And that is what you are. You all are technology innovators. That is why Arrow has sponsored FIRST Robotics for over a decade now. This competition is a powerful example of what is possible when you get the opportunity to dream, to build, and to innovate. I've worked at Arrow for more than 13 years. Today I serve as a supplier program manager at our global headquarters here in Centennial, Colorado. Whatever electronic component you use to build your robot, I am sure that we distribute, engineer, and integrate them with our robotics customers today. Every day, Arrow works alongside the engineers, designers, and problem solvers who are shaping what comes next. At Arrow, we call this 5 years out. 5 years out is the point in the future where the next wave of technology is now forming. From advanced electronics to intelligent systems, our work is about enabling innovation and supporting the people behind the technology that will power our world. That's what makes our partnership with FIRST Robotics so extremely meaningful. Because the future we all talk about, the one driven by bold thinking, by teamwork, and relentless curiosity, is taking shape right here, today, in this very arena with every single one of you. This competition mirrors the real world. Teams are collaborating, taking tough challenges, testing ideas, and pushing through any setbacks that you may have found, all to build something that didn't exist before now. And you had to build it quickly. This happened extremely fast for all of you to get this challenge and to have to figure out how to solve this robotic problem. It's where your creativity is meeting engineering, where your resilience is meeting opportunity. 5 years out, where will each of you be? Maybe as a customer, maybe a partner, or potentially even an employee of Aero, using your robotic skills to design more intelligent cities, more intelligent healthcare, perhaps a more sustainable economy for all of us. Maybe you'll be solving problems that are just now on the horizon. So you're not just preparing for the future, you are helping to create it. Aero is proud to be part of your journey, as am I. Thank you so very much for having me today. Good luck out there. More importantly, have so much fun. Thank you, everyone.
Lastly, I have one very special guest speaker to introduce. Please give a warm welcome to Senator Hickenlooper.
And I'm going to be brief because I know you're agitated and ready to go. I am, according to Mark Kelly, who's a senator from Arizona and is a former astronaut, I'm the only scientist and STEM scientist in the US Senate now, which is a sad thing to say for our country. That said, I'm also someone who made a lot of mistakes on the way up and spent a lot of time trying to figure things out. I was curious, but I was a skinny nerd I had thick glasses before the miracle of LASIK surgery. I was teased in 3rd grade and 7th grade, and figuring things out and being able to work with a group of people to make mistakes and to learn from those mistakes. And I tell people all the time, I've never really learned anything that mattered without making a big mistake. And that's one of the great things about this competition. It allows you a universe of space to make your own mistakes. And I think that's what, if we look down the road at all the places where the world's going to move forward, it's going to be around the mistakes of people committing themselves to solving a problem. And again, not every problem is as direct as the robotics challenge. It's many of the challenges, as you know, things like nuclear fusion. We're in a time of global energy insecurity, and out in the horizon somewhere is this notion that we could actually use fusion, with no radioactive materials left over to create all of our energy. But it's a long way out. And we'll get there, but it's going to be 50 years. I don't know, maybe 10 years. If enough of you grow up fast enough, maybe it'll be 5 or 6 years. But those challenges out there, those horizons are absolutely essential to progress. Your efforts, your failures, the lessons you learn from those failures are going to be what create innovation and new ideas. And innovation and new ideas are what always creates progress in the world. And it's not, we've got tons of research. And as a member of the United States Senate, I can tell you, we have research coming out of our ears. But what we don't have is people willing to take that research and make applications that actually make the world better, actually solve problems and make the world better for everybody. So robotics is just a step forward for you. It's a big step, I think. I think it's great to have a competition. Win, lose, or draw, the fact that you're here says volumes about your capacity to be part of that success that's going to come. So I'm here most of you are from outside of Colorado. You don't recognize what a great hockey team there is here. I should have said that right off the bat. They're in the final, too. They're in the finals for the Frozen Four. But most of you don't recognize that we are a place where innovation is really celebrated, our state and our city here. Obviously, we're not the only place in America, but we recognize that job creation and the future of work is really fundamentally based on the successful applications of research and ideas. So I, as a former mayor of Denver and a former governor of Colorado, still retain the power to deputize all of the contestants today. And so I am deputizing you as guardians of global progress. And hopefully all the problems that we haven't been able to solve, and we've solved a lot of them, but a lot of big ones are out there, you're all deputized to take the baton and make sure we get them fixed. All right? To the best team win. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Senator Hickenlooper, for those inspiring words, and also Senator Hickenlooper for taking the time in a very busy world. There's a lot going on in the world, but for taking the time to come here to your home state and recognizing what we do here at First Robotics and inspiring us to do better in the competition today and in our innovations in science and technology. I hope that you'll stick around for the show because I guarantee that this crowd, through their innovation and their design, is going to give you something to take back to Washington and talk to your fellow congressmen about to help future innovation and development of science and technology. One more round of applause for Senator Hickenlooper and all of our guest speakers. Thank you very much. There's another group of people that are here to help inspire you today. They're here in the blue shirts in front. Let's welcome our judges. They want to hear your stories, your successes, your failures throughout your season. They are led by the judge advisor, Marsha Williams. Round of applause for your judge advisor. Thank you, judges, for all of your time and efforts and for the difficult task of judging all of these fantastic teams.
There's another group of volunteers we'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. I want to give a warm welcome to the referees, led by head referee Nick Lekis. Please note that their rulings are final and there will be no video replay.
Along with fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want to have fun but be safe at the same time, and to help us do that, we'd like to welcome our safety advisors and managers, led by Greg Davis. And we'd like to remind all of the mentors and chaperones here to make sure that you have a safety plan. Please communicate your safety plan to your teams and make sure that you have a designated meeting place in case of an emergency. And congratulations to this year's safety animation winners, Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience, Peñoles from Torreon, Mexico. Congratulations to them. We'll play their winning safety animation video tomorrow during the playoffs.
So today, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. One of the awards we'll present during the awards ceremonies this afternoon is named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented to an outstanding mentor who has been nominated by their team. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a signed shirt from all of you. Woody's signature look was this shirt. It was a shirt he'd ask everyone to sign, and he would walk around carrying that shirt wherever he went. And we want you to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner today. So if you have a second, please stop by the pit admin to sign the shirt when you get the chance.
Mentors and coaches, thank you. Let's give a round of applause to all the mentors and coaches out there. You are critical to what we do here at First. You help set the culture and are a large part of the far-reaching support system that we have here for all of our students to help them realize their dreams. We know that many of you are also mentors at the First LEGO League and First Tech Challenge levels of First Robotics. And a big thanks to all of you mentors and coaches for all of your dedications, for the teams that are here today, and for all of the other teams that you mentor at FLL and FTC. If you'd like to learn more about FLL and FTC, you can find the display near the Hamilton Gym upstairs in the concourse.
So finally, and the less fun stuff, some housekeeping and safety reminders. Please take a second to note where your emergency exits are. They're kind of all over on the second concourse. It may be behind you. The fire extinguishers, we have them at pit admin and at the scoring table, and the first aid station is at pit admin. Note that safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard, a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask the pit admin for help.
Everyone here deserves to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The First Community cares for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone.
And now, friends of First, let's please stand for the national anthem if you are able.
Before we get things rolling, there's a couple more people I would like to introduce. Please welcome behind me your DJ Z. He's going to be playing a lot of great music and dances and things for us throughout the competition this weekend. And behind me to my right at the scorers table, please welcome your game announcer, Samira Sadat. And now, Denver, Colorado, are you ready to kick off 2026 Colorado Regional? Let me hear you clap your hands. Ladies and gentlemen, this is First Robotics. It's exercise for the mind. It's showtime! All right, here is your first Red Alliance of the Colorado Regional. Please welcome Team 7725.
They are Prepatec Nuts and Bolts, sponsored by John Deere, Prepatec Valle Alto, and Grupo TI Mexico.
Also on the Red Alliance is Team 4068.
Bay Robotics, sponsored by Monument Hill Kiwanis, Boeing, District 38, Gene Haas Foundation.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 4293.
Let's give it up for Komodo, sponsored by Superior Metal Products, Dassault Systems, and S&P Global.
Now here's your first Blue Alliance of the Colorado Regional. Please welcome 4593.
Crank the throttle for rapid acceleration, sponsored by Caterpillar, VRC Metal Systems, Black Hills Energy.
In the center position, it's Team 7546.
They are Prepitech Miners, sponsored by El Corazon de Plata's drivers, Jose Luis and Humberto Porta.
Getting things started off for the Blue Alliance, it's 1619.
They are Upper Creek Robotics, sponsored by Toro, Seagate, and St. Vrain Valley School District. Test, test. All right, we're ready for match number 1. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And robots are off in autonomous first match of the Denver Regional. Fuel's being scored into the hub autonomously, 1619, 4593, and 4293 Komodo. Scoring both in the hub and outside the field. Now drivers have taken control of their robots. Both hubs are active. Blue and red can score. Now we have Red Alliance with an active hub. Robotics scoring fuel into the hub, while the Blue Alliance robots collect fuel when it's their turn for their active hub. Robotics helping their team member Komodo off of a stuck position. Now we've got fuel flying over on the Blue Alliance side. And there's more fuel than I can count over on blue. And now we've got it flying on the red. Prepatech nuts and bolts, they're collecting as much fuel as they can into their robot. Let's see if they can score any more. And looks like they're on their way. Blue 274, red 188 with less than a minute left to go in the match. Looks like we got Komodo stuck over on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if they can get up over that bump. Now both sides are active. They have a chance to score fuel. About 20 seconds left in the match. $45.93. They were over by the tower, but looks like they're going to go for that fuel instead. That's the end of match number 1. We'll have the official scores in a few moments. All right, scores are in for the first match of the day. Blue Alliance taking the win, 341 to 251. Very high score to start off the day.
Here we go with your next Red Alliance. Please welcome for the first time, 22465.
They are Kauai Bots, sponsored by Atherton Foundation, Cook Foundation, Hawaii USA Credit Union, and the County of Kauai.
Please also welcome to the Red Alliance, 9585.
Robuel from Ustinadlabam, Czech Republic, a family community team.
And finally on the Red Alliance is Team 1303.
Let's give it up for Wired Hazard, sponsored by Casper College, Megan Graham and Kelly Walsh.
Here are the challengers on the Blue Alliance. Give a warm welcome to Team 3807.
They are Overland Blazer Bots, sponsored by Comcast, Cherry Creek School District, Haas, and the Young Engineers Association.
In the center position is Team 11,220.
Let's give it up for a rookie team, the Royal Guard, sponsored by NASA, Colorado First, Everybach, Lockheed, Caterpillar, and Non-Stramberger.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, give a warm welcome to 5526.
Give it up for Type C, one of our teams from Mexico, sponsored by Dent Clinica Dental, Escala Inhiera, Grupa Bata, and Peñoles. All right, we're ready for match number 2. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And robots are off in autonomous. Humans and robots shooting into the hub. We have some movement on the blue line side, 5526 Type C. They're collecting the fuel. Let's see if they can shoot it in. They didn't quite make it, but let's see if they can shoot it in during the human-controlled portion of the match. And fuel goes up, flying over the hub. Let's see if Red Alliance can get it in. That's 95-85. Red Hub is active. They have a few seconds left to make a score. But now the active hub is on the Blue Alliance side. Kawhi-Bot's playing some defense against Blue Alliance. Got a little bit of movement. Let's see if those robots on the Blue Alliance side can get moving again. And now active switched over to the Red Alliance side. Got scoring from 95-85 into the Red Alliance hub. We got a minute left to go. The score is neck and neck. Let's see if Blue can score a few more and tie. And the human players are getting the score up and past Red Alliance 22-16. The Royal Guard is moving again. A blue robot, let's see if they can make it over. Both sides are active. This is the last chance to score fuel into the active hub. Ten seconds to go. Let's see if Blue can bridge this gap in the last 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match number 2. We'll have official scores in a few moments.
All right, well, now that we've seen a couple of matches, for those of you who need a reminder about how the 2026 rebuild season is played, or for those of you who are new to the game, I'd like to draw your attention to the video screens behind me for the game animation video.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, final scores are in for match 2, Blue Alliance. Taking the win, it was a close match, 32-29.
Day 1 of the Colorado Regional continues with this Red Alliance. Please welcome 4388.
The Robotics, sponsored by John P. L. Bogan Foundation, Kaiser Cossins Given Fund, and Metal Distributors.
Also on the Red Alliance, put your hands together for 6704.
They are Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics, sponsored by Bose Allen Hamilton, Owls for Owls Alumni Foundation, and Min Plastics.
Please welcome this robot, Nicolas Cage. This is Team 2945.
They are Steel Mustangs from the sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, AFCA Rocky Mountain Chapter, and Innovaflex Foundry.
And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 10,333.
They are Elevation, sponsored by NASA, TE Connectivity, and Beginnings Birth Center.
Put your hands together, Blue. This is your partner, 1799.
Give it up for Wired Up, sponsored by Greater Milwaukee Foundation, Comcast, and Copper Maple Consulting.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, it's 2996.
Up for Cougars Gone Wired, sponsored by Jackson Engineering and Maintenance, Vertec Tool, and L3 Harris. All right, we are ready for qualification number 3. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are right away, in motion, in autonomous. 2996, grabbing fuel, scoring it with less than 5 seconds. Over on Red Alliance, 4388, scoring for Red Alliance into the active hub. That was a high-scoring auto for Blue. Let's see if Red can catch up in the teleoperated portion of the match. Red Alliance has an active hub. Let's see if they can bridge that gap. Steel Mustangs, they're lining up. They're scoring fuel, but it's not quite high enough to get in. Over on Blue Alliance, 1799 wired up. They are stuck on the bump. Let's see if their team member can get them up, and they've helped them out. That's Elevation, our rookie team on the field. Oh, and we have a fuel coming straight for the scoring table. There's a bunch of fuel flying over on Blue Alliance. Didn't quite make it into the active hub. And we're switching over to the Red Alliance side. Robotics. Scoring fuel into the hub. Our human players scoring on red too. Very accurate with their shots. About a minute left to go in the match. Looks like Steel Mustangs have got themselves stuck on some fuel. Let's see if the Owls Robotics can get them up off of the fuel so that they can get driving. Kruger's gone wired, scoring a bunch of fuel into the active hub on the blue side. Red Alliance, they've got Steel Mustangs moving again. Both sides now have a chance to score, as both sides have active hubs. We've got 20 seconds left. Three, two, one. Great, that's the end of qualification match number 3. We'll have scores in a few moments. All right, we already have the score. Blue Alliance taking the win for match number 3, 214 to 81, scoring 4 ranking points.
Here's your next Red Alliance. Put your hands together for 2486.
They are Coconuts, sponsored by Arizona's Department of Education, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Narva Institute.
Keep it going, Red. This is your partner, 2261.
Casa Robotics, sponsored by Western Digital, Bay Systems, Colorado First, and Seagate.
And finally, for this Red Alliance, please welcome 2240.
Let's give it up for Brute Force, sponsored by DSST Public Schools, Toddy, Axiom Wealth Alliance, and F5.
Let's introduce the next Blue Alliance. Please welcome 7737.
Right here in Denver, Raptorbotics, sponsored by 3M and Argosy Foundation.
Driving in the center position, it's 2972.
They are Gears and Buccaneers, sponsored by NVIDIA, Dawson Parents Association.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, please welcome 3354.
Coming to us from Mexico, Prepatec Tech Droid, sponsored by Prepatec Querétaro. All right, we're ready for match number 4. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. We got all 3 robots in motion on Red Alliance side, 2486 and 2240. Scoring on red. Got a lot of human players scoring on blue. And a second round of fuel by Prepatec scored into the active hub. Red is a little bit ahead. Let's see if blue can bridge that gap in the teleoperated portion of the match. And blue has their chance with an active hub. Prepatec going under the bridge. And scoring into the active hub. Brute Force is not scored into the active hub, but bringing their fuel over, getting ready to score right away. Looks like that paid off. They are scoring into their active hub now, but facing some defense from Gears and Buccaneers. Red is still a little bit ahead, but blue still has a chance to bridge that gap. Prepatec scored a bunch of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub, but they're facing some defense from Casa Robotics. Blue almost overtaking red. Just a 2-point difference. Let's see if red can go ahead with their active hub. Coconuts is going nuts for fuel. And we're down to the last 30 seconds of the match. Casa Robotics abandoning the defense, helping out by collecting fuel and bringing it over to the red line side. Let's see, they're trying to slur. They got a couple of them in. Let's see if they can get a little bit higher. Their alliance partner Coconut scoring. 3, 2, 1. All right, that concludes qualification match 4 here at the Denver Regional. We'll have the scores in a few moments. All right, scores are in. Red Alliance best time, 2:58 to 1:34. Earning 4 ranking points. Blue not coming empty-handed. They've earned 1 ranking point as well.
Here's our next Red Alliance in the qualifying rounds. Please welcome 1977.
They are the Power Squids, sponsored by MIPS, U.S. Engineering, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Joining the Power Squids is Team 9552.
Give it up for Robotics, sponsored by Green Mountain High School, First Colorado, and Comcast.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, it's Team 118.
They are the Robonauts, sponsored by NASA Johnson Space Center and Clear Creek ISD.
Here's the Blue Alliance for qualifier number 5. Please welcome 8334.
Titan Robotics, sponsored by the Classical Academy, Boeing, and Kratos.
Also in the Blue Alliance, it's Team 9301.
Prepatech Chihuahua Mechgrams, sponsored by Prepatech, I2C, and Misselect.
And finally, for this Blue Alliance, it's Team 4499.
Fort Collins, the Highlanders, sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Niera Consulting, and Medtronic. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are up immediately. We have a crash between 4499 and 118 Robonauts. Robots are completely autonomous. Robonauts is stuck. Let's see if they can get underneath this time. That was a high-scoring auto. Red 45, blue 33. Robots are picking up fuel as fast as they can. Blue Alliance has the active hub. Prepatech scoring. They're scoring now, but 1977, the Power Squids is working defense against the Blue Alliance. Prepatech scoring again. Blue is ahead, but red is quickly catching up. As they have an active hub, we have another round of fuel scored by Robonauts into the red active hub. Last few seconds of active on red. 127 to 89. Now blue is active. We have human players shooting into the hub, a few of them making in. The Highlanders are full of fuel. They need to position themselves just right, but they're facing some defense from 2 red robots. They're shooting it, but they're not quite close enough. Looks like the defense is paying off for Red Alliance side. Titan Robotics is getting a little bit of movement in. Let's see if it's enough to get moving again. Now Robonauts is scoring into the active hub for red. That's the sound for 30 seconds. Both sides have active hubs. They can score as much fuel as they want in these last 20 seconds. We're over 200 on red. Blue making it over the 100 mark. We got Prepatech scoring that last few fuels in for blue, and that's the end of the match. All right, that's the end of qualification match 5. We'll have the scores in a few moments. taking the win, 252 to 137. Scoring 4 ranking points, and blue scoring 1 ranking point for the Fuel.
Before we meet the next Red Alliance, I want to introduce our second game announcer, Freddie Thompson.
Good morning, Denver Regional.
Let's kick things off for Red with 6652.
Brought to you by John Deere and AMI Automation from San Nicolas de los Garza, Nuevo León, Mexico. It's Tigres.
Their alliance partner, it's 1339.
Sponsored by Mesa Labs, Comcast, and Gene Haas Foundation. And from Denver, Colorado, it's Angel Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, make some noise for 5493.
St. Mary's Academy, Comcast, NBC Universal, Apple, Argosy, and United Launch Alliance. From Englewood, Colorado, it's Smobotics.
Yep. Moving over to blue. Let's hear if you're cheering for 159.
Sponsored by Mahon Family Foundation, Alpine Bank and Metal Distributors. From Fort Collins, Colorado, it's Alpine Robotics.
Their alliance partners, we have 10686.
From our Go-See Foundation, the shops at Northfield, Tech Storm, Joel Noble and family, and community out of Denver, it's Northfield Nightbots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, let's hear for 1822.
Our sponsors are U.S. Engineering, Northrop Grumman, and Gene Haas Foundation out of Loveland, Colorado. It's the Electric Calamari. We got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 6. Lots of shots on either side of the field from our human players in those outposts. A great volley by 1339 Angel Robotics. And more shots from their teammates, Tigres, that team out of Mexico. 159 Alpine Robotics. They're doing a little bit of surfing on that fuel. Doing a little bit of California dreaming as we head into our teleoperated period. Meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. That's 1339 Angel Robotics and their opponent Northfield Nightbots for blue. Transition over to the Blue Alliance. That hub is active. Any fuel scored into that hub during this period is good for points for that Blue Alliance. Little bit of teamwork making the dream work out of our Blue Alliance machines. That's Alpine and Electric Calamari. While 5493 Smobotics sets up a defensive posture in the middle of the field. Transitioning back over to red, 6652 Tigres making quick work of that Red Alliance hub. Not to be outdone is that Blue Alliance machine, the Northfield Robotics, playing some tenacious defense on those Red Alliance bots, trying to slow down the scoring of the Red Alliance. About a minute and a half left in our match. Red with a bit of a lead as we transition back over to blue. Let's see if blue can make up that difference. Alpine, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe more fuel going into that Blue Alliance hub. Trying to cut down that deficit as we head into our final minute of play. 5493, that's Smobotics back up and running. They're going to try to launch some fuel to that red side of the field to set up themselves and their teammates to get the scoring up. As we transition back to the Red Alliance hub, it's active now. 10686 Northfield making quick work of those Red Alliance machines, playing that defense, trying to just get in the way and cause a bit of a ruckus. While that 1339 Angel Robotics machine heading into our endgame period, trying to get those last shots up. Not to be outdone is that Alpine Robotics machine lining up at the base of that hub. Lots of shots going in. Final 20 seconds of our match. Human players launching over from their corners of the field. We'll see if anyone tries to climb in this match too. Heading into the waning periods of our match. 1339 trying to get in position. 5493 Smobotics doing the same. Alpine Robotics a final say with 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it for match 6. I've got a thumbs up down here in the scorer's table. Let's check out the score. It's a win for the Red Alliance by a score of 136 to 61. 4 ranking points from that Red Alliance, setting everyone up nicely in their first match of play. Good job, Red Alliance.
Let's meet our next Red Alliance. I've got a dog here. It's 9586.
Brought to you by Medtronic Plastic Care, Comcast, Lockheed, and Haas. It's Denbot.
Their alliance partners, give it up for 7479.
They're sponsored by Comcast, Boeing, DoD, STEM, and Lockheed. Out of Elizabeth, Colorado, it's Cardinal Robotics.
And we have the last alliance partner, 11025.
Brought to you by NASA Robotics Alliance Project, Northwestern Energy, Montana Photonics, and Quantum Alliance, Gene Haas and Zoot Enterprises. It's one of our rookie teams. It's the Garage Gang from Montana.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Make some noise if you're cheering for 3648.
They're sponsored by SP Global, Hewitt Packer, Scottalicious, and the Insurance Group of Denver. It's Sparta Robotica.
Give it up for their alliance partners, 6702.
Brought to you by Prepatech. Out of Guadalajara, it's Stingbots.
And last but certainly not least, we have 2259.
Brought to you by Medtronic out of Denver, it's Quarter 20s. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Stand by, folks. All right, let's count it down for real this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 7. 2 Red Alliance robots, that's the Garage Gang, and Denbot in the middle of the field, scooping up all that fuel, looking to get it scored in that hub during our autonomous period. Lots of scores out of those Red Alliance machines. Step up and drive. It's time to play some first rebuild, presented by Haas. Once again, 11-0-2-5 to the Garage Gang, making quick work of that big pile in the middle of the field during our transition shift. Red Alliance came out auto with the lead, so Blues got their hub activated right now. 74-79, that's Cardinal Robotics pushing over all that fuel, bulldozing it from that blue side of the field over to their own. While that Blue Alliance machine, 3648 Sparta Robotica, drops some high shots into that blue hub. Transitioning back over to the red side, that hub is active. Some long-range downtown shots out of the human players on the red side. Not to be outdone are these Red Alliance machines. That's the Garage Gang and Denbot. Teammates in this one getting the good scores up for that Red Alliance. 36-48, that's Sparta Robotica launching some fuel from that middle of the field. So they're prepped and ready to go as we head back to a blue active hub. Sparta Robotica's teammates, that's quarter 20s out of Denver, lining up at that outpost, pushing some of that fuel in to let the Steph Currys of the Blue Alliance drop some long-range shots. 74-79, Cardinal Robotics doing a little bit of surfing of their own as we transition back over to a active red hub. Sparta Robotica, they're taking more of a defensive posture now with about a 12-point lead for red. A little bit of defense could be the difference in this qualification match number 7. A volley up for the Denbot machine. Some great work out of the Red Alliance. That's the Garage Gang, middle of the field, moving around with some tact and swiftness to pick up all that fuel as we head into our endgame period. More long-range downtown shots from the Red Alliance human players. Over on blue, looking to get in position to maybe pull out a win in this match, doing a little bit of surfing is Sparta, trying to bulldoze some of that fuel over to that blue side. While Garage Gang looks to get a final say, as that'll do it for match 7. I've got a thumbs up from the scorers table. Let's check out our scores for qualification match number 7. It's going to be a victory for the Red Alliance by a score of 128 to 84. 4 ranking points going towards the Red Alliance in this one, setting all 3 of those teams up in the top 15.
Let's meet our next Red Alliance, starting out with 7485.
Sponsored by Medtronic, Luke Tucker Family, Craig Steele Young Engineers Association, and Ott Enterprises out of Craig, Colorado. It's Mo Co Robo.
In the center position, let's hear it for 4418.
Sponsored by Gene Haas and Grain, SAP, CPI, and Apple in their 15th season. It's Impulse.
And the third Red Alliance member, it's 1410.
Brought to you by Young Engineers Association and MB Glassman Foundation. Out of Denver, driving their robot Maelstrom, it's the Kraken.
Moving over to blue. Let's hear it if you're rooting for 4944.
Brought to you by Chevron and Business Incubator Center. Coming over from Grand Junction, it's the High Fives.
In the center position, it's 9068.
Brought to you by Comcast, NBC Universal, Gene Haas, and Lockheed Martin. Out of Littleton, it's the Chargers.
And in the yellow and blue, let's hear it for 662.
Sponsored by Academy School District 20, the United States Air Force Academy STEM Outreach Program, and Aerospace Cooperation. Going north from Colorado Springs, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics. I've got a thumbs up on the field for qualification match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 8. Getting started real fast. 3 robots in the middle of the field. That's the high fives and the Chargers. Woo, great shots. A massive volley up into that Blue Alliance hub to get us started in this match. About a 63-33 lead as we head into teleoperated period. Advantage Blue. But we got a lot of time left in this one, folks. 74-85. That's Moco Robo on that red line side, making quick work of that fuel. Some great shots. They're shooting accuracy on that red side of the field. 90-68, the Chargers, a volley from that middle of the field, trying to set themselves up for when their hub is active. Meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. That's 14-10, the Kraken, and 49-44, the high fives. Some great shots from both sides on blue. Some great scoring. That's that Rocky Mountain Robotics machine. And the Chargers, 2 in the high fives. All 3 blue robots scoring up in that hub, trying to expand that lead in this one. High accuracy, high octane shots from that Blue Alliance as we transition back over to the red side. 74-85, that's the Moco Robo. Some shots going up and in for that Red Alliance, trying to cut down that deficit. While the 44-18 Machine Impulse bulldozing some of that fuel over the bump. Trying to get lined up to get some good shots in before we transition back over to this blue side. Making quick work of that Blue Alliance hub is that Chargers machine out of Littleton. Not to be outdone are their teammates, the high fives and the Rocky Mountain Robotics. They've all been doing some good scoring in this one. 49-44 high five saying, excuse me guys, let me get lined up. Base of the hub, up and in, 2, 3, 6, 20. I lose count. End game period now. Who's gonna get the final say in this one? It looks like a pretty sizable lead for blue, but we'll see how the final score shakes out in this one. Long range downtown shots up and in out of those Red Alliance human players in that outpost. That 44-18 Machine Impulse. 74-85 looks like they grabbed onto that bottom rung and they got a level 1 climb. We'll see what the referees have to say about it in 2, 1. That'll do it for match number 8. I've got a thumbs up from the scorer's table. This one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. 374-84. That's an event high score for our Blue Alliance. 5 ranking points going to that Blue Alliance, putting all 3 of those teams in the top 3. Some great work getting our early event high score from that Blue Alliance.
let's meet our next Red Alliance. Starting things out, what time is it? It's 2036.
Brought to you by Solid State Depot, Medtronic, Ball, Aerospace, Apple, and AMP. Out of Boulder, Colorado, it's the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Their alliance partners, give it up for 2443.
Sponsored by Maui Economic and Development Board, Friends of Hawaii Robotics, Boeing Company, Hawaiian Electric Company, and Hawaii Space Grant Consortium. Out of Kahului, Hawaii, it's Blue Thunder.
Finally, let's hear if you're cheering for 7421.
Brought to you by PWC and JW Winco out of Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico. It's Overture.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, let's start things out with 3200.
Brought to you by Lockheed Martin, Tri-Moss, and BAE out of Aurora, Colorado. It's Rapticon.
Their alliance partners in the center, it's 2083.
Brought to you by Comcast, Haas Foundation, Core Electric Rig Works Incorporated, and Western Wrecking out of Conifer. It's Team Blitz.
Rounding things out for Blue, 10682.
Brought to you by Kansas Wesleyan University, Phi Creative, and Clearwave Fiber. Making the trip west from Salina, Kansas, it's Robo Yotes. Folks, I got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 9, Overture and the Blue Thunder Machines scooping up that fuel in the middle of the field. While on Blue, Team Blitz makes up blitz over that blue side bump to do the same. Long range shots from downtown. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. Presented by Haas. 2036, that's the Boulder Valley Black Knights. That's their robot Kirby looking to scoop up some fuel while their teammates Overture and Blue Thunder get some final shots in. While we transition back over to Blue, that hub is active. Shots into their hub will count for points over this 15-second period. Some shots out of that 10-6-8-2 Robo Yotes machine from Kansas, while the Team Blitz does the same at the base of that hub. Back over to Red Overture. Some great scoring on that Overture machine, making the trip north from Mexico, while their teammates Blue Thunder, they're from Hawaii. Some thunderous shots on that red side of the field. A low arcing shot, but good for some good scores for the Red Alliance. 3,200, that's Rapticon out of Aurora, taking up a defensive posture, trying to slow down that scoring on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue hub is active, which means that Kansas team, the Robo Yotes, they're scoring up in that blue hub. Over 50 points now, some great work out of the Blue Alliance in our final minute of play. 2 blue teams on our red side of the field now trying to play a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance machines. But that Overture machine, they're making quick work of the Red Hub. Over 170 points now and counting out of the Red Alliance in this one. Another volley for Overture. Blue Thunder grabbing the fuel. Over on Blue, that's Rapticon grabbing some fuel of their own. A big crash in the middle, some great defense out of that Robo-Yotes machine, just trying to really get in the way of those Red Alliance bots. While Team Blitz, they're trying to have the final say in this one. Final 20 seconds of play, call it 15. Lots of movement going on. Overture, another volley. Looks like maybe I'll say a bunch of fuel going up in that red hub. Final 4, 3, 2, 1. That will do it for match number 9. Let's check out our scores from qualification match number 9. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. They won by a score of 222 to 96. Good 4 ranking points out of the Red Alliance machine. Some great work and great scoring in this one for the Red Alliance.
We're ready for our 10th qualification match of the day. Let's meet these next alliances, starting things out with 3729.
From Regis Jesuit High School, Anonymous Gene Haas Foundation Mondovino and Medtronic. Out of Aurora, it's the Raiders.
Their alliance partners, it's 7725.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatec, Nuts and Bolts.
Let's crank the throttle for 4593.
Making the trip south from Rapid City, South Dakota, it's Rapid Acceleration.
Moving over to blue, let's hear it for 3354.
From Querétaro, Mexico, it's Prepatec Tech Droid.
Their alliance partners, we have 2945.
Out of Manitou Springs, Colorado, it's Steel Mustangs.
And rounding things out for blue, we have 3807.
From Aurora, Colorado, it's Overland Laser Bots. We got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of scoring immediately and a meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. 45-93, Rapid Acceleration trying to rapidly accelerate their way to a lead in this match. More scoring. There's the Steel Mustangs out of Manitou Springs in blue. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt for the 10th time today. 37-29. That's the Raiders. Moving across the middle of the field, sliding across the middle, dropping some of that fuel into the Red Alliance side. So it's there and ready to go when their hub is activated in just 15 seconds. Some great volleys on that blue side of the field. That's that Prepatech Tech Droid machine. Some great scoring in that Blue Alliance hub. 4 bots on the Red Alliance side of the field. That's the Overland Blazer bots laying a bit of a defensive posture on both the Rapid Acceleration, the Raiders, and Prepatech Nuts and Volts. About a 17-point lead for our Red Alliance with about a minute and a half left to play. More scoring out of the Raiders and Rapid Acceleration machines. Switching back over to blue, that's Tech Droid. Great scores. While the Raiders are dropping some fuel onto that red side of the field. Not to be outdone are the Blue Alliance teammates. That's the Steel Mustangs doing a little bit of scoring of their own. As we head into our final minute of play, back over to the red side. They were lined up and ready to go. That's Nuts and Volts, the Raiders, and also Rapid Acceleration. All 3 red robots scoring with about 3/4 of a minute left in this one. Red building on that lead. All 3 red machines. Nice volleys up into that Red Alliance hub. They were ready to go on blue. That's Tech Droid. They were ready for that Blue Alliance hub to switch over. Grabbing more fuel, launching it straight into that blue hub. Final 20 seconds now. Meanwhile, the Steel Mustangs machine getting lined up to do some final scoring of their own. While there's still some good scoring on our Red Alliance side, we're going to see how this one works out. But the final say looks like it goes down to Rapid Acceleration, as that'll do it for match 10. And we are quickly ready for our scores in this one. It's going to go to the Red Alliance by a score of 335 to 205. 4 rank points on that red side, some good work. But blue did still manage to get a rank point in that match, so all is not lost for the Blue Alliance.
All right, all you rebuilt warriors out there, would you like some useless trivia? I think it's time for our first installation of useless trivia. This useless trivia is brought to you by the Field Reset crew. Let's give a round of applause to the Field Reset crew. Doing a great job getting the fuel organized, trying to help keep us on time. We are currently about 25 minutes behind, so it's really important that the teams get on and off the field as fast as you can, get your robots connected, and the Field Reset crew is helping us with that. Useless trivia brought to you by the Field Reset team. What is the billionth digit of pi? What is the billionth digit of pi? Do you have a guess? I hear 1. That's not it. 6. That's not it. But you're on the right track. The answer is 9. It's kind of a trick question. It's trying to trick everyone. The billionth digit of pi is 9. This bit of useless trivia brought to you by the Field Reset crew. Let's give it up for them one more time. And as I make my way over to the Red Alliance, I would like to introduce to you our third game announcer. Please welcome to the scorer's table microphone, Dylan Moran.
Good morning, Colorado.
Here we go with qualifier number 11. Please welcome to the Red Alliance 5526.
All the way from Mexico with their robot Centurion, it's Type C.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 4388.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, it's Robotics.
And alongside Robotics, put your hands together for 1977.
With their robot Diablo Rojo, it's the Power Squids.
Okay, I got the flag untied. Here's your next Blue Alliance. Give a warm welcome to 7546.
It's Prepatech Minor Z.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 2486.
Your 2024 Hall of Fame team, it's the Coconuts.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, clap your hands for 2972.
With their robot Sea Bunny, it's Gears and Buccaneers. Drivers, you know what time it is. Behind your lines, 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we are underway in qualification match 11. In the neutral zone, the Red Alliance partners are collecting fuel, while the Power Squids are opting for the depot. On the Blue Alliance, fuel goes flying, while their alliance partner, 2972, Gears and Buccaneers, seems to be stuck. As a reminder to teams, whoever scores more during autonomous will go second. That sounds means we're in the teleop period. Blue Alliance is leading. Human players are throwing fuel everywhere. It looks like the Power Squids are stuck on fuel in the neutral zone. That sound means we've shifted over to the Red Alliance. Let's see if they're able to make use of that time. Well, back over on the Blue Alliance, 2486 is zooming under their trench, with all three Alliance partners having fuel ready to go. Red Alliance Power Squid's looking to shoot to get some fuel in, and they just get a couple. Blue Alliance is still leading. Crowd is electric. 4388, Robotics making quick time, while that shift is now over on the Blue Alliance. The Alliance partner, 2486, shooting a massive amount of fuel. Well, it looks like their Alliance partner, 7546, Prepatech Miner Z, are still stuck. 2486 picking up the slack, though. While Red Alliance partner, 5526, is playing defense. We have seen defense be a key strategy here for a lot of teams. 2972 in the neutral zone picking up fuel. We have another shift. It's back over in the Red Alliance, and Robotics are ready. Blue Alliance leads with a score of 117-47. Looks like we have two Red Alliance partners that are stuck in the neutral zone. Our FTAs are checking it out. Blue Alliance is not slowing down, though. Fuel is being pushed into the outpost on the Blue Alliance side. Robotics still picking up fuel. We have shifted over now to the Blue Alliance. Looks like our two Red Alliance partners are still stuck in the neutral zone. Blue Alliance shooting a massive amount of fuel. 7546 and 2486 picking up as much fuel as they can from the depot and near their tower. While over on the Red Alliance, Robotics still picking up fuel. Quick cycle times from the Blue Alliance. Ahead in the lead. We have just 30 seconds left in this qualification match. 5526 seems to be back up and moving, while it looks like the Power Squids are still stuck in the neutral zone. Robotics clicking up as much fuel as they can to close that gap. Both hubs are now active. Blue Alliance shooting a massive amount of fuel with Prepatech, Gears, and Buccaneers, and the Coconuts all quickly following suit. With 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 247-80, Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, while Red Alliance gets none. We'll set up for the next match.
Here we go, folks. This is your next Red Alliance. Please welcome back 4293.
They like to put a ring on it. It's Komodo.
Alongside Komodo, it's T159.
Joining us for their 29th season, it's Alpine Robotics.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, put your hands together for 10,333.
As I like to say, they're moving up in elevation.
Here's your next Blue Alliance. Make some noise for Team 118.
It's the world famous Robonauts.
Make some noise for 2240.
With their robot Buttercup, it's Brute Force.
And alongside Brute Force, it's 2465.
Joining us all the way from Hawaii, it's Kuai Bots. Drivers, I have a thumbs up. Behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we're into qualification match 12. Robots zooming all over the neutral zone. Fuel launching from the Robonauts. While Alpine Robotics 159 on the Red Alliance side following suit. Looks like Komodo might be stuck. And Brute Force with an impressive auto going back into the neutral zone with their alliance partners, Robonauts, quickly following suit. It's a high-scoring autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can follow suit. Team Elevation is playing defense with their duck. Komodo picking up as much fuel as they can in neutral zone. Robonauts quickly following suit. We have a Red Alliance shift. Robonauts volleying fuel over onto their side. It's been a key strategy here throughout the weeks. 2465 Kuai Bots with the most impressive display on their robot I've ever seen, zooming under the trench, just moving fuel over into their outpost. While on the Red Alliance side, looks like Komodo goes zooming over some fuel but is able to recover. Their alliance partners, Alpine Robotics 159, seem to be stuck. Elevation still playing key defense over on the Blue Alliance side. Robonauts quickly shooting over from the trench, making quick work of those cycle times. Elevation playing as much defense as they can against Brute Force. Looks like we have another Red Alliance number. Komodo playing defense as well, but zooming across. Robonauts picking up fuel near the hub. We have another shift over on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance leads with a massive score of 235 to 38 points. We have a robot collision in the middle of the field between Brute Force and Elevation. Elevation is not letting up on these Blue Alliance teams. Team Komodo shooting into the hub. When it is an inactive period, those points will not count. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Robonauts and their alliance partner, Kuai Bots, shooting as much fuel as they can, making quick sure that they get all those points of the fuel. Brute Force zooming across. Fuel is still flying. Human players are still throwing. Well, not much action over on the Red Alliance side. Komodo zooming across, getting ready for the shift. This will be the final shift in this round as we have just less than 30 seconds left. Both hubs are now active. Robonauts, Brute Force, and Kuai shooting. Komodo quickly following suit too, but it looks like Alpine is still stuck. Human players are still shooting fuel over on the other side of the Blue Alliance. Robonauts making sure that their lead is still in. We may have a potential new high score here from Robonauts, Coconuts, and Kuai Bots. In 3, 2, 1, bingo, baby! That's the game. We'll wait for these scores. Scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 478 to 105, a new event high score. Blue Alliance getting 5 ranking points, but Red Alliance not going home. With a loss, they still have 1 ranking point to their total.
Here we go with your next Red Alliance. Make some noise for Team 4068.
They never hibernate. It's Robotics.
Alongside Robotics, it's $17.99.
I have one question for you. Are you wired up?
Joining Wired Up, it's $13.39.
Chugging along the tracks, it's Angel Robotics.
And now for the Blue Alliance. Please welcome back $44.99.
It's the Highlanders.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's $13.03.
With their jackal mascot, it's Biohazard.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's $95.86.
Joining us for their third season, it's Denbot. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And just like the music's telling us, don't stop believing as we head into our next qualification match. On the Blue Alliance, a ton of fuel scored into the hub. Red Alliance quickly following suit, though. Massive amount of fuel from 9586 Denbot and their partners, Highlanders, quickly following suit. Not much scored on the Red Alliance side, with a score of 108 during the autonomous period. In the neutral zone, Robotics zooming across the field while their hub is active. Blue Alliance hub is now off, so all those fuel that they score will not count. 13.303, Biohazard all the way from Wyoming seems to be having some trouble. Hopefully they're able to figure it out. While 17.99 Wired Up are trying to collect some fuel in the neutral zone. Red Alliance partners Robotics shooting fuel in, while it looks like Angel Robotics are stuck dead in their tracks. 9586 Denbot making quick work while that hub is active. Highlanders zooming across to make sure that they can score as much fuel as possible, where it looks like the Red Alliance partner 1799 is stuck on that blue bump. 4068 Robotics zooming across while 1303 slams into the Blue Alliance trench. 9586 Denbot and Highlanders quit making quick work to score those final points, but Robotics is ready to respond, trying to close that gap. Blue Alliance leads with a score of 235 to 92. We may have a new potential high score. In the neutral zone, 44.99, the Highlanders picking up as much fuel as they can. Not a lot of fuel left in that neutral zone. Robotics zooming across shooting fuel. Fuel is going flying at us here at the station. Blue Alliance human players are shooting fuel into that hub, while the Highlanders shooting a massive amount of fuel, so much I can't even count. Not much action on the Red Alliance side. Biohazard still seems to be having some problems. Hopefully they're able to figure it out. Robotics zooming across. Looks like they might be trying to collect fuel. There is a lot of fuel over on that Blue Alliance side. While their Alliance partners, 1790, is zooming under the trench. That means both hubs are now active. Biohazard looks like they might be trying to play some defense. Looks like Angel Robotics is still stuck. We have just less than 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance still leading. Fuel is going flying from Robotics. Refs are waving flags. We'll have to see what that means. With just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the game. We will wait for those scores. Fred Flintstone is here to tell us the scores. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 317 to 140. 44.99 moves up to 25th place. 13.03 moves up to 30th. And 95.86 moves up to 16th.
Let's kick off qualifier number 14. Starting us off is Team 8334.
From Classical Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Joining Titan Robotics is 6702.
With their robot Tequila, it's Stingbots.
And finally for the Red Alliance, put your hands together for 7485.
With their robot Battle Ready Betty, it's Moco Robo.
And here's the Blue Alliance. Make some noise for 6652.
It's the Tigres.
Also in the Blue Alliance is 3648.
From Thomas Jefferson High School, it's Sparta Robotica.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for 2261.
With their robot Scrappy, it's Casa Robotics. I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we are underway in qualification match 14 here at the Denver Regional. Fuel is flying on both sides. Looks like the Blue Alliance human players are shooting a ton of fuel in. Red Alliance is quickly following suit. Not much action inside the neutral zone. Blue Alliance leads as we enter into our teleop period. From the Red Alliance 67-02, the Stingbots moving quickly across. 36-48, Sparta Robotica for Thomas Jefferson High School, quickly following suit too. The Red Alliance hub is active, 74-85, quickly shooting in. Looks like 66-52 is stuck in the neutral zone, and they are blocking 74-85. 36-48, Sparta Robotica clicking up this massive amount of fuel, just waiting for their period. Red Alliance hub is quickly about to come deactivated. They're shooting as much fuel as they can, and now we have a shift over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like 22-61. Casa Robotics seems to be having some trouble. Oh, nope, they're able to shoot some fuel in with their alliance partners, 66-52 Tigres. 67-02 is pushing fuel under the trench over to their alliance side, while it still looks like the Blue Alliance partner, Tigres, are stuck in the middle. 83-34, Titan Robotics picking up some fuel on the Blue Alliance side. The red hub is active, 74-85 shooting in fuel. Massive volleys from the Red Alliance. 67-02 on the Red Alliance side, making quick work, trying to get some final points in during that active period. Blue Alliance members are shooting some fuel into the hub while it is inactive. Blue hub is now active. Looks like 36-48 Sparta Robotica shooting in some fuel, while 83-34 Titan Robotics are playing some defense. Fuel goes flying at the refs here. 66-52 Tigres is back up in operation. Let's see if they're able to turn back this match as we have just less than 30 seconds left. It is a 1-point difference right now. It could come down to those penalties. Both human players shooting as much fuel as they can. Massive amount of fuel on the Red Alliance side. It is still tied. 36-48 shooting a massive amount of fuel in. 66-52 Tigres closing that gap. It is neck and neck. Blue Alliance still lead with 150 points left. Red Alliance is closing that gap. 67-02 the Stingbots quickly following shoot as we have just 3, 2, 1. It is a tight game. We'll have to see what the refs say. Scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 169 to 149, only a 20-point difference. 66-52 moves up to 18th place. 36-48 moves up to 32nd. And 22-61 moves down to 17th.
Let's keep the 2026 Colorado Regional Rebuilt, sponsored by Haas, going. This is your Red Alliance starting off 18-22.
From Loveland High School, it's Electric Calamari.
Joining the Electric Calamari, it's Team 9068.
From Young Engineers Association and Chatfield Senior High School, it's the Chargers.
And finally, for your Red Alliance, it's 74-79.
From Elizabeth High School, it's Cardinal Robotics.
Put your hands together for your Blue Alliance. This is Team 2083.
From Conifer Senior High School and Evergreen High School, it's Team Blitz.
Joining Team Blitz, it's 2036.
What time is it? It's the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, it's 95-85.
Joining us all the way from the Czech Republic, it's Robule. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. It is sure to be an exciting match here as we enter into Qualification 15. The Chargers are slamming over into the trench. It looks like they have some fuel go over and their autonomous has stopped. But Blue Alliance, 2 alliance partners are shooting fuel into the hub. Human players on the Red Alliance quickly trying to make that gap, while 2036 Boulder Valley Black Knights stops in the neutral zone. Drivers, you know what that sound means. Over on the Red Alliance, 74-79 slams into 95-86. It looks like 18-22 Electric Calamari are stuck on some fuel. Let's see if their alliance partners are able to help them out. Team Blitz is working with their alliance partner, 2036, the Boulder Valley Black Knights, to collect fuel. However, on the Red Alliance side, those human players are still shooting into the hub. 18-22 gets unstuck, but then quickly gets stuck on more fuel. The Chargers are slamming into the side of the wall, collecting as much fuel as they can, while the Blue Alliance partners, 95-86 Robuel, collecting fuel. Fuel goes flying over on the Red Alliance side, trying to slow down those cycle times. Chargers has a massive amount of fuel, and they're still shooting it over. Looks like 95-85 might be playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like Team Blitz has deposited some fuel. They're looking to get more. Blue Alliance leads with just a 3-point difference. We are now on a Red Alliance shift. Red Alliance partner 18-22 Electric Calamari has some fuel. They were able to get unstuck again. While 74-79 Cardinal Robotics goes flying over the bump into the neutral zone. 95-85 Robuel looks like they're clicking up fuel on the Red Alliance side, trying to make sure they have complete control over that fuel in this game. We have another shift. Looks like 95-86, shooting as much fuel as they can. They're able to score a couple points, and their alliance partners and human players quickly following suit. Chargers go zooming across, collecting as much fuel as they can. The Boulder Valley Black Knights shooting in some blast fuel. as we get ready to switch over with just 5 seconds left. Oh, and Team Blitz and their Human Alliance partners quickly score some more. It is a tight game here. Both hubs are now active. Looks like the Chargers are collecting some fuel on the Red Alliance side over the depot. Human players are quickly throwing. It could come down to those human players. Looks like all 3 Alliance partners are shooting on the Blue Alliance side, while on the Red Alliance, looks like 74-79 is stuck on some fuel. Chargers quickly trying to close that gap. Red Alliance is still in the lead, and we have just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the game, folks. We will wait for those scores. Scores are coming in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 183 to 136. 1822 moves up to 33rd. 9068 moves down to 5th. And 7479 moves up to 17th. We'll reset the field and get ready for the next match.
to meet these teams in this next qualification match. Let's start out with 95-52.
From Lakewood, Colorado, Robotics.
In the center position, it's 14-10.
One of our Denver teams, the Kraken.
And rounding out this red alliance, we have 77-37.
Also from right here in Denver, Robotics.
Moving over to the blue alliance side of the arena, if they let me in. Let's start things out with 11-0-2-5.
From Bozeman, Montana, one of our rookie teams, Garage Gang.
In the center position, 11-2-20.
This is a rookie alliance, the Royal Guard from Centennial.
And last but certainly not least, we have 54-93.
Let's give it up for Robotics. We're ready for qualification 16. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we've got fuel flying across the field in autonomous. The Red Alliance side's human players, also on the Blue Alliance side. The robots have died down, but the fuel keeps flying. Now drivers have taken control. The Garage Gang and the Royal Guard are in the center of the field, picking up as much fuel as they can. Let's see if they can get up over the bump and score while they have an active hub, and they do. Looks like Robotics trying to make it over the bump. Let's see if they can get over. And we got an active hub on red. 95-52, Robotics scoring into the active hub. Score is close. Blue ahead by 1 point. There's still time in this match. The two rookie teams on blue are moving. Let's see if they can get some more in. And there's a bunch of fuel being scored on the Blue Alliance side hub. (95-52), 11-0-2-5 are in the center. Let's see. Robotics is going back and forth between the neutral zone and the red zone, picking up fuel quickly. Quickly doing a lap. Let's see if they can get any points this round while they have an active hub. And that's 30 seconds left to go. Fuel is flying on both sides. Blue is a little bit ahead. About 60 points to red, 32. We're down to the last 10 seconds. Let's see what they can score. They got last few fuel points in to end qualification match 16. Taking the win 74-34.
We're ready to meet the teams in this next qualification match, starting out with 2996.
From Colorado Springs, Cougars gone wired.
Oh. In the center, we have 2259.
Representing CEC Early College of Denver, quarter 20s.
And their last alliance partner, we have 9301.
Let's give it up for Prep-A-Tech Mecgrams.
Moving over to blue, make some noise for 2443.
They're coming from Maui High School, Blue Thunder.
Their alliance partners, we have 3729.
Let's give it up for the Raiders from Aurora, Colorado.
And we have, lastly on the Blue Alliance, 4944.
Let's give a high five to the high fives. All right, we're ready for match 17. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got robots off and ready to go. Cougars gone wired, zooming across the field. They're already scoring. We've got scores over on the blue line side. They're human players scoring while their robots try to align themselves. Let's see. They didn't quite score at the robot, but they are ready to go with fuel. We got a massive amount of fuel scored on the red, but now only blue hub is active. The Raiders scoring as well as their alliance partner, the high fives. Quarter 20s, they're stuck on the bump. Let's see if they can get themselves moving again. Red Alliance is active. Cougar gone wired. Grabbing some fuel off of the ground on their side. Let's see how many. They already got 2 rounds in. Let's see if they can get a 3rd round, and they've got it. Now we switch over to Blue Alliance side for the active hub. The Raiders and the High Fives each scoring one after another. Red is a bit ahead, but Blue still has a minute to catch up. It's 166 to about 130. Now Red is active, but they are facing some defense from Blue Thunder. Let's see if they can prevent some more fuel scores, and it looks like they've successfully defended against some of the fuel going into the Red Alliance hub. Now that's 30 seconds. Both sides have a chance to score as much as they can. Let's see if Blue Alliance can catch up. Let's see if they can catch up on Red. Is a bit stalled. Blue Thunder still making it difficult for the Red Robots to score any more points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification 17. We'll have the official scores in a few moments. All right, that was close at the end here. Let's see what happened. Red Alliance winning the match 223 to 188. All three robots going up in ranking points.
We have 3 more qualification matches before lunch. Let's get this going. Starting it off on the Red Alliance with 16-19.
They are Up a Creek Robotics and the Gear Alliance.
Their alliance partners, make some noise for 6704.
All the way from Honolulu, Hawaii, Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 10686.
Another local Denver team, Northfield Nightbots.
Over on the blue side of the field, in the yellow and blue, it's 662.
Coming from Colorado Springs, Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Their alliance partners, we have 10682.
Our Kansas team, Robo Yotes.
And finally on this blue alliance, we have 7421.
Let's give it up for Overture from Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico. All right, let's start qualification match 18. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And robots are already in the neutral zone and up and over the bump on both sides. 16-19 on the Red Alliance side. And we've got multiple blue robots scoring over on the blue Overture. Now drivers have taken control. Robo Yotes, they are driving smoothly on the field and bringing as much fuel as they can over to the Red Alliance side. Under and through the trench. 16-19 scoring in the active hub for red. Now we've got an active blue hub. Overture is scoring more fuel than I can count. (16-19) is, they're not throwing into the hub, they're throwing their fuel over to the Red Alliance side so that they're ready to go. And they're scoring into the active hub right now. 10-6-8-2, attempting to play some defense. About a minute left to go in the match. Red is about 160 points and counting. Blue is 108. Let's see if they can make up for it. And they've already started scoring into that active hub. That's 662 Rocky Mountain Robotics. But we got 2 red robots over there playing defense. Blue is bridging that gap. And now both sides are active. Red answering to blue with its own barrage of fuel being scored into that hub. Seconds left. Overture scoring as much as they can in these last few seconds. 2, 1. That's the end of match 18. We'll have the official score in a few moments. All right, here's the final score. Red Alliance taking the win for match 18, 250 to 197.
We're ready to meet the teams in this next match. In the right driver's station, we have 3807.
Let's give it up for Overland Blazerbats out of Aurora.
Their alliance partners in the center. Make some noise if you're cheering for 3200.
The second team from Aurora, Rapticon.
Oh. And rounding out this red alliance, it's 2486.
Coming to us from Flagstaff, Arizona. Let's go nuts over coconuts.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, starting out with the team from Texas, it's 118.
They are the Robonauts.
In the center, we have 4068.
From Monument, Colorado, Robotics.
And lastly, for this Blue Alliance, we have 4418.
Out of Highlands Ranch, Colorado, Impulse. All right, we're ready for match 19. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got Robonauts and Coconuts in autonomous going over the line into the neutral zone. Picking up a bunch of fuel. Let's see if they can go ahead and make the score. Now is a close autonomous. Blue at 65, red at 37. Over on the Red Alliance, we have an active hub. Let's see if we can get any scores in. Looks like Coconuts might be stalled on the field. Let's see if they can get moving again. And they do. $3,200 Rapticon is stuck over on the blue bump. But Overland Blazerbots, they're helping them up and over. Robonauts trying to get to the other side. Facing some defense from Coconuts, but they were able to get some of that fuel scored into the active hub. Now we're back over to the Red Alliance side. Coconuts has fuel in their possession. Let's see if they can get it up and scored into the hub. Most of them are making it in. About a minute left to go. All right, headed over to the Blue Alliance side. Robotics scoring into the hub, getting almost all of them in. Let's see if Blue Alliance can make it to 360. And we're down in the last 30 seconds. Both sides are active. Anybody can score now. And we've got a robot up onto the tower. Robonauts up and over and upside down. And we've got a second robot over here, Robotics, up on that tower. It looks like Blue's over 300, but we'll have the final score for this match in a few moments. Alliance taking the win, 358 to 127, and taking not 3, not 4, but 5 ranking points.
Before we meet the teams in this last match, a quick announcement that this is the last match before lunch. We will be meeting back here at 1 o'clock to continue the qualification matches this afternoon. If you are playing in qualification match number 21, please be ready to go and in the queue a few minutes before so that we can hopefully stay on time. All right, with that, we are ready to meet this next Red Alliance. Make some noise for 159.
From Fort Collins, Alpine Robotics.
Their alliance partners. Let's see if it works this time. Here comes the Biohazard.
They are the Wire Hazard from Casper, Wyoming.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 2972.
Gears and Buccaneers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Let's start out with 7546.
They are Prepatech Miners representing Prepatech Zacatecas.
They are joined by their alliance partners, 7725.
Also a Prepatech School, Nuts and Bolts.
And last but certainly not least, we have 6702.
The third Prepatech robot, Stingbots. All right, we're ready for qualification 20. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And we got one red robot off in the neutral zone, 2 blue picking up fuel completely autonomously. And over on the blue line side, there's a lot of fuel going into the hub. Blue 33, red 18, but there's still a chance for red to catch up as drivers take control of their robot. Now the Red Alliance side is active. Alpine Robotics is up and over the bump. Let's see if they can get those fuel in while it is still active, and it looks like they're doing it. Most of them are going into that active hub. But now we've quickly switched over to Blue Alliance side. And we got fuel flying every which way into the hub. Blue overtakes red. It seems to be a close match so far. Wire Hazard is moving across that neutral zone. Let's see if they can pick up any fuel. They're headed over to the Red Alliance side, and they got an active hub. With a minute left to go, Blue was a little bit ahead, 87 to 62. Blue has the active hub now. Prepatech nuts and bolts, delivering their fuel into the hub. We got lots of fuel over on the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left to go. We've got an active hub on each side. We've got robots every its way. 159 spinning around in the center of the field, and fuel flying high on the Blue Alliance side. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match 20. We'll have the final score in a few moments. All right, the score is in. Blue Alliance taking the win. 232 to 67. Earning 4 ranking points.
All right, folks, that's our last match before lunch. Reminder that we are meeting back here at 1 p.m. And if you are in qualification match number 21, be ready to roll at that point in time.
Welcome back from lunch, everybody. Hope you had a good break. It is time to start qualifier number 21, the afternoon session of Day 1, 2026 Colorado Regional Rebuilt, presented by Haas. The first age season brought to you by Qualcomm. Let's introduce the next Red Alliance. We're going to kick it off with 7485.
Out of Craig, Colorado, it's Moko Robo.
Also on the Red Alliance is 3354.
From Querétaro, it's Prepatech Tech Droid.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 7479.
From Elizabeth High School, Elizabeth, Colorado, it's Cardinal Robotics.
Here's your first Blue Alliance after the lunch break. Please welcome back 8334.
Taking the trip up from Colorado Springs, it's Titan Robotics.
Also on this Blue Alliance, what time is it? It's 2036.
In their 20th season, driving their robot Kirby, it's Boulder Valley Black Knights.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10,333.
From Colorado Springs, it's Elevation. We got a thumbs up on the field drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 21. Welcome back from lunch, everyone. Hope everyone had a good bite to eat. I know I sure did. Lots of shots on the Red Alliance side of the field. That's 33-34. That's Tech Droid. Some great work out of the Red Alliance machines. Not to be outdone on our blue side. Putting up about just about the same. Looks like we might have a tie coming out of Autonomous. The computer will decide who gets that first crack at the active hub then. Transition shift ending right about now. Moving on over to a blue active hub where the 8334 Titan Robotics machine launches up a couple fuel. Meanwhile, 7479 getting a little assist from Moko Robo. They're doing a little bit of surfing while the Tech Droid machine, like Pac-Man, scooping up the fuel, going back to the red side of the field. So they're prepped to score right as soon as their shift starts. Some great work out of the Tech Droid machine. 10333 using the power of the rubber duck on top of their robot to lay down a defensive posture against those Red Alliance machine, trying to slow them down. Big crash on the red side of the field. That's that elevation machine trying to elevate their alliance to a victory in this match. 20-36. That's the Boulder Valley Black Knights. A good score over on that blue side of the field now, while their teammates, the Titan Robotics, do some scoring of their own. Meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. That's Tech Droid and the elevation machines doing a little bit of dancing, doing a little tango. Red shift now. That Tech Droid machine was ready to go. A good score up and into that active red hub. Elevation, they're just wreaking havoc over there on that red side of the field, trying to muddy the works for this Red Alliance. But it looks like 74-79 Cardinal Robotics is laying a sort of pick play on that elevation machine to try to stop them. A little bit of counter defense. Very interesting as our competition goes on, seeing how these strategies evolve We'll see what else these teams can come up with as we head into the final 20 seconds of our match. Human players launching those fuel up and in, long range, downtown, three-pointer shots. As our teams jockey for position, looks like Red's got a lead. We'll see what our final score says. See who gets the final say in this one, while Moco Robo gets a climb as time expires on our heroes here in match 21. We got a thumbs up here at the scorers table. Let's check out our scores. Scores. It's the Red Alliance with the victory in that one by a score of 229 to 107. 4 ranking points going towards the Red Alliance. 74-85 and 33-54 moving up the rankings. 74-79 staying pat in that top 10. Great work, Red Alliance. We got green lights on the field. Come clean up your mess.
Here we go with qualifier number 22. This is your Red Alliance. Starting us off is 55-26.
One of our Mexican teams, it's Type C.
Also in the Red Alliance, clap your hands for 36-48.
Out of Denver, Colorado, it's Sparta Robotica.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 44-99.
From Fort Collins, Colorado, it's the Highlanders.
Checking in with the Blue Alliance. We have some missing drivers, but it's team 4388.
Celebrating their 15th season from Fort Collins, it's Robotics.
Also in the Blue Alliance is 4293.
Also celebrating their 15th season from Laviers, it's Komodo.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 77-37.
From Denver, Colorado, it's Raptor Robotics. We've got a thumbs up on the field for qualification match 22. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. That's a sound for match 22, folks. Highlanders and the Type C machines darting over to the middle of the field, back to their own side, scoring a lot of fuel up top. Highlanders going back for round 2, another volley to close out our autonomous period. Some great work out of that team from Fort Collins. Step up and drive, it's time to get rebuilt. Over on blue, the 4388 Robotics machine, a good volley up into that hub, while the Highlanders looking to set up an assist for themselves and their teammates, launching some of those fuel from the middle of the field to the red side. 4388, a bulldozer in that middle of the field trying to move some of that fuel over. That's Robotics out of Fort Collins. Some great work out of that Blue Alliance machine. Shift back over to red. Highlanders, they were locked and loaded, ready to go for a good volley into that red hub. While their teammates, 55-26, that's Type C, launching some fuel onto that side of the field to get them prepped for some good scoring. 36-48, that's the Sparta Robotica helping out their alliance partners by getting some fuel in that hub of their own as we shift back over to a blue shift. Blue Alliance hub is active. That's 42-93 Komodo with some good true scoring into that blue hub. They're scooping up some more like a vacuum cleaner, going around the floor, clearing up all the fuel, going up and in. A lot of shots good for that Blue Alliance. Back over on our red side, Highlanders, they're ready to go. Launching lots of fuel up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lots of fuel going in. And Type C doing the same. Red's got about a 270 fuel scored. Just 90 away from that extra rank point. We'll see if they can get that in this match. End game period, the final 30 seconds. Let's see what these teams can do. Red got a bit of a lead over this Blue Alliance, but we'll see if Blue can make up that difference. Highlanders vacuuming up the fuel back to their own side of the field. A good volley up into that red hub. Both hubs are active during our end game period with just 10 seconds left. 42-93, Komodo doing a little bit of surfing as we close out the final stages of our match in 3, 2, 1. We got a thumbs up. Let's check out these scores. That's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins by a score of 307-101. Everyone moving up in the rankings thanks to that 4th rank point. 222 fuel scored during that match. Good job, Red Alliance.
Let's keep things rolling here with your next Red Alliance. Please welcome back 11,220.
From Centennial, Colorado, it's the Royal Guard.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 9068.
Currently ranked number 3 from Littleton, Colorado, it's the Chargers.
And also with the Chargers, please welcome 2259.
In their 20th season from CEC Early College of Denver, it's Quarter 20s.
Here's your challenging Blue Alliance. Make some noise up front in the yellow. It's 2996.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado, winners of the Excellence in Engineering Award at the 2026 Pikes Regional, it's Cougars Gone Wired.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 5493.
From Inglewood, Colorado, it's Robotics.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 2261.
From Longmont, Colorado, it's Casa Robotics. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Some possible early playoff implications in this match, folks, as 2/3 of our teams in this match are ranked in the top 15 right now. So far, so good. You can tell that these teams are all tuned up and ready to go heading into our teleoperated period. Cougars Gone Wired. Some great scoring for that Blue Alliance. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. Very closely contested match so far as Cougars Gone Wired and the Chargers meet in the middle of the field. Transition shift ending. Back to blue. The Blue Alliance hub is active. That Royal Guard team, the rookie team, playing a little bit of defense on that Blue Alliance side of the field before heading back home. Over on that far side of the field, Cougars Gone Wired, a good volley up for the Blue Alliance. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even more good scores for that Blue Alliance. Heading back over to our red side, that's the Chargers. They were locked, loaded, and ready to go. Good scoring for that Red Alliance in that active hub. Pretty close match so far. We'll see if Red can make up the difference. With some good scoring from the Chargers, it looks like they might be able to, as they retake the lead in the final minute and a half of play. 29-96, Cougars Gone Wired racing back. They were ready to go for their hub to be reactivated. Good scoring up and into that blue active hub, while the Chargers take advantage of the open space in the middle of the field to drop some fuel onto their own side, while helping out a teammate that's the Quarter 20s in the process. A lot of surfing going on here, folks. You would think we're on a beach somewhere, not in the mountains. Chargers, good scores up and in. Trying to take a more commanding lead as we head into the final stages of this match. Royal Guard, they're setting up a defensive posture in the middle of the field, along with those Quarter 20s, trying to slow down the Cougars Gone Wired, 29-96. Over on our blue side, 54-93, that's the Robotics. Looks like they might be trying to line up for a climb. Regardless, they're trying to get set up to finish this match right. While 22-61, Casa Robotics laying down some defense, trying to secure for the Blue Alliance. Final 15 seconds of our match. Teams are going right back to their own sides. Final shots out of Cougars Gone Wired. Final shots out of the Chargers. We're going to see how this one goes in 3, 2, 1. We are ready, folks. Let's check out our scores for match 23. What's it going to be? A victory for the Red Alliance. They got this one by a score of 313 to 205. Royal Guard moving up. Quarter 20s moving up too, thanks to 4 ranking points. Some great work out of the Red Alliance machines in that one. Lights are green, come clean up your mess.
All right, welcome back from lunch, everybody. We are in the afternoon session, and it's time for some more useless trivia. This bit of useless trivia is brought to you by the referees. Let's give a big round of applause to the referees, helping us stay within the rules of the game. Hopefully no penalties today or tomorrow, but if needed, they will make that assessment. All right, useless trivia brought to you by the referees. What kind of scientist would study Pell's tears? What kind of scientist would study Pell's tears? P-E-L-E. What? A volcanologist. That's right. You people from Hawaii should know this one. Pell, spelled P-E-L-E, is the Hawaiian volcano goddess who gives her name Pele. Oh, that's not the thing. I just asked Uncle Google how to pronounce it, and they didn't say Pele. But anyway, Pele's tears. A volcanologist would study Pele's tears. I tried. Useless trivia brought to you by your referees. One more round of applause for your referees. Thank you. Here's your next Red Alliance. Make some noise for 6704.
Coming east from Honolulu, Hawaii, it's Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics.
Joining the Owls, it's Team 10,682.
Making the drive from Salina, Kansas, it's Robo Yotes.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 2465.
From Lihue, Hawaii, it's Kawaii-Bot, your visiting Red Alliance.
Here are the challengers in blue. Give a warm welcome to 37-29.
From Aurora, Colorado, it's the Raiders.
Joining the Raiders, it's 95-86.
Out of Denver, Colorado, it's Denbot.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 14-10.
From Denver, it's the Kraken, your hometown Colorado Blue Alliance. Who's it going to be in this, folks? Let's find out soon. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement on both sides of the field. We got 3 teams already meeting up in the middle. That's 24-65. The Kauai Bots meeting up with Denbot. A meeting of the minds in our autonomous period. Back over to the middle of the field is 37-29. The Raiders out of Aurora. Step up and drive. It's time to play some Rebuilt. Presented by Haas. 10682. Shot's a little off kilter, but we'll see if they can get that fixed up. That's the Robo Yotes. Blue Alliance hub is active. Some long-range downtown shooting out of that 37-29 Raiders machine. Not to be outdone are their teammates. A big volley. That's the Denbot. Great scoring into that Blue Alliance hub, active for a few more seconds. Lots of long shots going in from the human players in that Blue Alliance depot. A commanding lead for Blue, but we'll see if Red can make up the difference with their hub active here. Lots of fuel going up, lots of fuel going in. 6704, that's the Mid-Pacific Isles Robotics, one of our Hawaiian teams. Some good shots up and in for the Red Alliance. Denbot doing a little bit of grand heist on that red side of the field, trying to steal some of the red fuel. They go through undetected to get set up for a good shot in that Blue Alliance hub now that it's active. A lot of spins out of our 1410 Kraken machine. They're trying to release the Kraken in this match. Heading back over to their own side of the field. Back over to our Red Alliance hub. 95-86. Denbot, a big volley from that middle of the field, trying to get some of that fuel tucked away securely on the Blue Alliance side. Now they're back over. A little bit of cat burglary from the Denbot machine on the red side of the field. We'll see if anyone takes notice. Going back over to the middle of the field. Final 30 seconds of the match. We'll see how this one shakes out. That 1410 Kraken machine is saying, "What's Kraken?" to the human players, pushing all that fuel into the depot, into the outpost. Denbot from that back corner, shots up, shots in. Great work out of the Blue Alliance machines in this one. It looks like this one might go to the Colorado Alliance, but we'll see in 3, 2, 1. I see that the lights are green, folks. You know what that means. Come clean up your mess. We got a thumbs up here at the scorers table. Let's check out the scores from that last match, which goes to the Blue Alliance. They got the victory here by a score of 123 to 45. Looks like 37-29 moving up, 14-10 moving up as well. 95-86 staying put in that top 8, thanks to the 4 ranking points out of the Blue Alliance.
All right, we are getting ready for qualifier number 25. And it's time to introduce the next Red Alliance. Please welcome 9552.
In their 3rd season out of Lakewood, Colorado, it's Robotics.
Keep it going, Red. Here's your partner, 2443.
Making the trip over from Kahului, Hawaii, it's Blue Thunder.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, it is 2083.
From Conifer, Colorado, in their 20th season, it's Team Blitz.
Here is the challenging Blue Alliance. This group's going to be loud up in front. Make some noise if you're cheering for the yellow and the blue. It's 662.
They've been around a while, folks. 26 years to be exact. It's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Joining Rocky Mountain Robotics is 2945.
Channeling the power of Nicolas Cage out of Manitou Springs, Colorado, it's Steel Mustangs.
And finally, alongside the Steel Mustangs, it's 10,686.
In their 2nd season out of Denver, it's the Northfield Nightbots. Let's rock and roll, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. That's match number 25, folks. 4 robots in the middle of the field. 2083 Team Blitz wreaking havoc on that big setup in the middle of the field. While their teammates, 2443, the Blue Thunder, trying to roar ahead in this match as we head into the teleoperated period. 2945 Steel Mustangs moving across. They're strafing across the field back to the blue side as that Blue Alliance hub is now active. Over on that far side, that's the Robotics machine looking to ram into the Blue Alliance robots and mess up their trajectory on the scoring. Back over to the middle is the 2945 Steel Mustangs machine. While their teammates in blue, the 10686 Northfield Nightbots, set up a defensive posture in the red side of the field. Big crash over by the Red Alliance hub that's just active. That's Team Blitz. Some good shots up and in for the Red Alliance. Looking like maybe a 17-point lead for the Red Alliance. We'll see if blue can make up that difference as we head into another blue shift. 2945 Steel Mustangs. They're lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up and in. Some great work out of that Steel Mustangs machine. High arcing shots from the robots on this blue side of the field. And some high arcing shots from our human players looking to score some of their own. Back over on red, Blue Thunder. Northfield Nightbots, a meeting of the minds in the red side of the field. They're trying to play double defense on both of those good Red Alliance machines. Meanwhile, 662, you'd think they just came from the construction site the way they're bulldozing the fuel over. Trying to play some keep away from the Red Alliance as we head into the end game period in this match. More shots from Blitz. Blue Thunder and Robotics, some great work out of these Red Alliance machines. Just 10 seconds to go now. Looks like Blue's currently got the lead, but this one's neck and neck, folks. We'll see what the referees have to say as we head into the final 2-1 of this match. Before I pass this mic off to my man Dylan, let's check out the scores from this match. It was close, but the Red Alliance comes through in this one. Woo-wee, by a score of 107 to 102. Very close score indeed. Everyone in red moving up the rankings. Great work, a very close match in my final match for a little bit. Attention on the field, please. Attention on the field, please. Regarding the final score for match 25, after conferring with the referees, we had a G420, which is a major foul, improperly assessed. The correction has been made, and the true final score will be coming up right now. It'll be victory for the Blue Alliance by a score of 117 to 92. Everyone in blue moving up 3 ranking points on that one.
We're ready to meet the teams in this next match. With the googly eyes on the robot, we have 1799.
From Littleton, Colorado, it's Wired Up.
They're joined in the center by their alliance partners. Make some noise for 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School, it's Rapticon.
Rounding out this red alliance, we have 4418.
Going higher, further, and faster, it's Team Impulse.
Let's meet these teams in blue. We have 11025.
Joining us for their rookie season, it's Garage Gang.
Their alliance partners. I see you guys on the tracks. It's 1339.
With their robot smokestack, it's Angel Botics.
And rounded out this blue alliance, we have 1977.
From Loveland High School, it is the Power Squids.
Oops.
Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And the crowd is electric for our next qualification. Blue Alliance member Angel Botics is shooting into the hub, scoring a massive amount, while over on the Red Alliance, the human players are volleying into the hub. Angel Botics doing a second cycle, and looks like 4418 Impulse is unable to score any points during autonomous. Blue Alliance is leading as we enter into Teleup with a massive lead. Let's see if our Red Alliance can turn it around. Moving over to the Blue Alliance side, 1977, the Power Squids are moving fuel like crazy, while their alliance partner, Garage Gang, in their rookie season, picking up fuel as they can. It seems like they might be having some troubles, though. On the Red Alliance, Spinal runs into their alliance partner, maybe getting them unstuck. They're still trying to pick up fuel. In the middle of the field, we have all 3 Blue Alliance members as the Power Squids slam into the side. Looks like we have a Red Alliance number 3200, Rapticon, playing defense, and 4418 goes swimming over that fuel right next to Garage Gang. Angel Botics playing high scoring here, collecting as much fuel as they can. Impulse still has some fuel inside. Let's see if they're able to score. 1799, Power Squids are shooting across. Just before the blue active period is done, Angel Botics scoring a massive amount. Blue is leading with a massive lead to 94 to 20. On the Red Alliance side, Impulse still has fuel and they're looking to shoot. Let's see if they do so. And they do shoot a couple in during the red active period. Angel Robotics shooting even more over on the Blue Alliance side. 1977, the Power Squids on the Blue Alliance side, while 1799 wired up. Looks like they might be stuck. While Garage Gang is still stuck in the neutral zone, hopefully they're able to get it fixed, and they do. They're moving a little bit. Impulse with their robot Spino getting ready to shoot while their alliance partner still seems to be shooting. But on the Blue Alliance side, Angel Robotics is ready to respond with their alliance partner Power Squids maintaining that lead of almost 80 points. We just have left 30 seconds in this round. Looks like 1799 wired up is still stuck, and it looks like Garage Gang will not be moving towards the end. But Rapticon comes zooming across moving fuel as we just less than 10 seconds left. Looks like Impulse is looking to shoot some final points in. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, as fuel is still going flying. The scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. The score of 131 to 45. All the Red Alliance members move down, while all the Blue Alliance members, except Garage Gang, move up. We'll reset the field and get ready for the next match.
Who's excited for this next qualification match? Let's meet these teams, kicking it off with 16-19.
Currently your number 6 ranked team, it's Upper Creek Robotics.
Their alliance partners, we have 95-85.
From Ushti Nalabim, it's Robule.
Oh man, okay. And rounding out this red alliance, we have 22-40.
From DSST, it's Brute Force.
On the Blue Alliance side, ripping and gripping, we have 45-93.
Moving into the danger zone, it's Rapid Acceleration.
They're joined by their alliance partners. We have 49-44.
All 5 fingers, it's the high fives.
Lastly, coming in from Mexico, Tigres, ¿cuál es tu profesión? It's 66-52.
It's Tigres. Drivers behind your lines. Uno, dos, tres, go! And we are underway in qualification match 27. All robots in the neutral zone. We have some very high-seeded teams here. We are going to have a great game on our hands. On both alliances, fuel is going into the hubs. It's so hard to track. We have multiple alliance members going for both, but refs are waving flags. 16-19 shooting a lot in. And it looks like from that, Red Alliance is going to lead. 16-19 slamming into the gate, while 49-44, the high fives goes flying across the fuel. Red Alliance shooting a massive amount of fuel in, and that shift means that we are on the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, 66-52 Tigres slamming into the Red Alliance partners with their alliance partner high five zooming all over. Robots are going flying like crazy. Fuel is flying everywhere. Robots are slamming everywhere. It's a crazy game. 16-19 and 95-85 Robule are working together while that Red Alliance shift happens. Blue Alliance members quickly picking up fuel from the center. This is one of our craziest games yet. Both teams are leading high, with Red still leading of a score of 212 to 176, and we still have 90 seconds left in this game. 16-19 shooting a lot of fuel in while the Red hub's active. While on the Blue Alliance side, they're still working to collect fuel with a Red Alliance partner member, 95-85 Robuel playing defense. We're now on the Blue Alliance side shift. Tigres shooting a lot of fuel in while the high fives are halted by Brute Force. 16-19 and Brute Force shooting as much fuel as they can over to their side. That seems to be a key strategy here in this competition. We have a minute left, and Red has 239 and Blue has 200. We could potentially have a new high score here. That sound means Red Alliance shift. 16-19 and Brute Force looking to shoot. Brute Force shooting a lot of fuel into that hub. While on the Blue Alliance side, Tigres slamming into their alliance partner. All robots are on the Red Alliance side, trying to collect as much fuel as they can. Brute Force slamming into the high fives multiple times over the bump. It looks like Brute Force might be stuck. 95-86 Robuel picking up some fuel, while 66-52 is colliding with them under the trench. 16-19 shooting. That means we have 30 seconds left. It's still a very close game. Red Alliance leading. Looks like Brute Force is still stuck. High five zooming across, so they have to go to the other side with their alliance partners. 16-19 quickly following suit. And are the high fives going to try to climb with just 10 seconds left? We'll have to see. 16-19 picking up as much fuel as they can, opting for those points instead. Are the high fives able to climb? While 16-19 is still shooting. And it looks like, just unfortunately, they don't make it. But we have a very high-scoring match here. We will wait for those scores. scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 336 to 228. 1619 moves up to 4th. 95-85 moves up to 37th. And Brute Force 2240 stays in 2nd with 4 alliance points. Blue Alliance doesn't go home empty-handed, and they get 1 ranking point with 45-93 moving down to 10th. 49-44, the High Fives moving down to 26. And 66-52, the Tigres moving down to 18th.
It's time to introduce this next Red Alliance. Let me hear some noise for 7421.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Overture.
They're joined by their alliance partners, 1822.
From Loveland, Colorado, it's Electric Calamari.
And in the left driver's station, we have 6702.
From Guadalajara, it's the Stingbots.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance side. In the right driver's station, we have 4068.
From D38 School District, it's Robotics.
Joined in the center by 9301.
From Chihuahua, Mexico, it's Prepatec Chihuahua Mecha Rams.
And last alliance partner over on blue, we have 4388.
Fitting in theme, it's Fossil Ridge High School. It's the Ridge Botics. Drivers behind your lines. In uno, dos, tres, go! And we have Mexico teams on both alliances. It's sure to be exciting as the crowd is loud as ever. 74-21 Overture picking up a massive amount of fuel, while on both alliances, the human partners are throwing into the hub. Robotics picking up a lot, with Red Alliance scoring a lot during those last minutes. It's not enough, though, as Blue Alliance still leads. Looks like 93-01, the Mech Rams get unstuck from the bump and are shooting fuel over, while their adversaries on the Red Alliance, 74-21 Avatar, quickly following suit. Leche Calamari zooms over the Blue Alliance trench, maybe playing defense or collecting fuel. Robotics on the Blue Alliance side has a massive amount of fuel and, just missed from tipping over. While on the Red Alliance, they're making quick work of that active period. 67-02 and 74-21, both from Mexico, working highly efficiently with each other. Teams are making quick use of that cycle time. On the Blue Alliance side, as that shift happens, 93-01, and their alliance.
We're ready to kick off qualification match number 29. Starting things out, what time is it? We have 2036.
From Boulder, Colorado, it's the Boulder Valley Black Knights.
In the center position, currently the top seeded team of the Colorado Regional, it's 118.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Robonauts.
Robonauts are joined in the far driver's position by 2996.
They are loud and proud. It's Cougars Gone Wired.
I'm walking around the field obeying good safety guidelines. Moving over to the blue side where we have 2259.
It's quarter 20s.
They're joining us by their alliance partners, 5526.
All the way from Mexico, it's Type C.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 1303.
From Casper, Wyoming, it's Wyohazard. Drivers, let's get this party started. Behind your lines, 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we're in qualification match 29 here at the Denver Regional. Over on the Red Alliance side, looks like 2 Red Alliance partners are scoring an amount of fuel. Oh, my bad, all 3 Red Alliance members. On the Blue Alliance, the human player scoring fuel. Red Alliance takes an early lead into our autonomous period as we enter into Telia. Robonauts quickly shooting fuel over, moving fast. Looks like the Boulder Valley Black Knights almost collide with them, and Robonauts shoots a massive amount of fuel, showing why they are currently seated number 1. On the Blue Alliance, 2259, quarter 20s. Looks like they might be having some troubles rocking back and forth. Well, back over on the Blue Alliance, 5526, Type C picking up some fuel, with Cougars Gone Wired picking it up from them right in front. It looks like Wyohazard is stuck right in front of their hub. Will force their alliance members to shoot at different angles. Robonauts still shooting under the trench, which has been shown to be really efficient for them. And their alliance partners, Cougars Gone Wired, following suit. And fuel goes flying at us. That's just what happens here at these competitions. Robonauts still shooting from a different angle, a lot of fuel. Not a ton of fuel scored on the Blue Alliance side as they still have 20 points from the autonomous period. 2259 still rocking back and forth. blocking that Red Alliance trench. 55-26. Type C still trying to pick up some fuel. Boulder Valley Black Knights volleying over some fuel onto the Red Alliance side, and collision with 55-26 and 20-96. Red Alliance leads with almost 200-20 as we have just a minute left in that round. Blue Hub is still active. Let's see if 55-26 is able to make some, and they don't, as that Red Alliance Hub is now active. Cougars Gone Wired and Robonauts ready to shoot as much as possible, and it looks like quarter 20s might be stopped in front of the Red Alliance side. Wire Hazard has seemed to move a little bit, but they are still stuck in front of that hub. Boulder Valley Black Knights, Cougars Gone Wired, and Robonauts all working with each other in an efficient way. Boulder Valley Black Knights shooting fuel over to their alliance partners, 118. Well, Cougars Gone Wired picks up some fuel on the outside. That sound means we have 30 seconds left. Red Alliance has a score of 350-21. Red Alliance may be able to set a new record here, and it looks like Robonauts are trying to climb. Cougars Gone Wired might be following suit, and Robonauts does a 180 in a typical fashion. Cougars Gone Wired following suit. Are they going to do the same? Oh my gosh, and they do! Crowd goes crazy as we just finished the round. We may have a new high score, and they may even have gotten the traversal ranking point. We'll have to see what our scores say. The scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 436-27, just shy of setting that new record. But oh my gosh, in the first time here at this event, all 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance. It's insane. Robonauts is in first place. Sorry, my bad. I've just been informed. That's the first time in the world all 6 ranking points have been met. We have set a new record here at Colorado. Give a round of applause to your Red Alliance. That is crazy. Even though robots are upside down, that green light on the field means it's time to clean up your mess.
We have indeed confirmed that that is the first time in the world that we have had the 6 ranking points scored. How do we feel about that, Denver Regional? We're gonna keep moving with this next match. On the Red Alliance side, we have 2486.
They're crazy for coconuts.
They're joined with one of the coolest flags I've seen on a broom. We have 8334.
From Classical Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Over on the left driver's station, we have 3729.
They drive, drive, drive. It's the Raiders.
Let's meet these blue teams. Starting things out with 4293.
From the Young Engineers Association, it's Komodo.
Their alliance partners piloting the Jester, it's 4499.
It's the Highlanders.
And we have 9068.
Currently your number 3 ranked team, it's the Chargers. Drivers, you know what time it is. Get behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And it's going to be another exciting match here at the Denver Regional. Excitement is still in the air from that last one. Fuel is flying everywhere. Massive amount of fuel on the Blue Alliance from their Chargers and the Highlanders, while on the Red Alliance side, human players and 2486 Coconuts shooting a massive amount of fuel over, and fuel goes flying everywhere once again. Blue Alliance leads with a score of 54-31. Staying over on the Blue Alliance side, the Highlanders and 4293 working with each other to score a massive amount of fuel. Red Alliance is quickly going to answer, trying to keep those scores tight as possible. Highlanders shooting a massive amount of fuel over. It's going like crazy. 2486 Coconuts colliding with 2 Blue Alliance members, trying to pick up all the fuel in the neutral zone. Huge collision between the Chargers and Coconuts on the middle of the field. Highlanders has a massive amount of fuel. Very curious to see how much fuel they can actually hold in there. 3729, the Raiders hasn't picked up fuel with their alliance partners, but that sound means we're shifting over to the Blue Alliance. Looks like 8334 Titan Robotics is still playing defense, with the Blue Alliance partner, Komodo, being defended against. Highlanders shooting a massive amount of fuel in just as we have 10 seconds left on that shift. Fuel is flying everywhere over on the Blue Alliance during this active period. They're making the most of what they can, working efficiently with each other, showing how important gracious professionalism here is at first. Coconuts picking up fuel as the Red Alliance hub is active. Blue Alliance, all 3 members in that neutral zone, just pushing fuel over as fast as they can, trying to limit the Red Alliance side to fuel. Looks like we still have a Red Alliance partner member, 8334, playing defense under the trenches. The Chargers looking to line up as it turns active. Both alliance partners shooting a massive amount of fuel, maintaining that lead. Coconuts all the way from Arizona trying to close that gap as much as possible. We have just 45 seconds left in this match. Some very high scoring games here. Chargers and Highlanders working with each other, but it looks like Komodo is stuck on the Red Alliance side. 37-29, the Raiders picking up some fuel, but they seem to be having some troubles too. That sound means both hubs are now active. Refs are waving their hands. We may have some defense penalties. They're waving flags. We'll have to see what those mean later. On the Red Alliance, Titan Robotics still playing defense against the Chargers, but Chargers and Highlanders working efficiently with each other as much as possible. Blue Alliance is still leading as we have just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We'll have to see what the refs were saying there. The scores are coming in. Looks like it's a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 517 to 124, a new high score here at Denver with 5 ranking points. We are setting records after records here at the Denver Regional. We're going to reset the field, but make sure you stay tuned because there's more excitement to happen.
Here we go with the next qualifying match as we move our way through day 1 at the Colorado Regional. Please welcome to the Red Alliance Team 10,682.
Out of Kansas, Robo Yotes.
Also in this Red Alliance, it's Team 10,333.
They are Elevation from Colorado Springs.
Keep it going, Red Alliance. Here's your partner, 7479.
Representing Elizabeth, Colorado, Cardinal Robotics.
Here's the Blue Alliance. Put your hands together for 7725.
One of our Mexico teams, Prepatech Nuts and Bolts.
Along with Nuts and Bolts, it's 7737.
Right here in Denver, Raptor Botics.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, it's 3807.
Let's give it up for Overland Blazer Bots. All right, we're ready for qualification 31. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off. Fuel is flying right away into autonomous on the Red Alliance side. Passing 10 points in auto. We also have some fuel being scored on the Blue Alliance side by Nuts and Bolts. Now the score is close, heading into the teleoperated portion of the match. Both sides have an active hub. Oh, wait, only blue has an active hub now. Let's see if they can get any fuel scored in there. Looks like Nuts and Bolts is stuck on top of the fuel. An Overland Blazerbout stuck between two red robots, unable to get to the other side. And now Red Alliance is active. This looks to be a really high defense match, not a lot of fuel scoring. Red is ahead by only 2 points, 19-17. Now we've got active on the blue side. Overland Blazerbots there collecting fuel and trying to get their alliance partner off of the fuel so they can continue to score. Looks like we got a few human players and some last second scores for Blue Alliance. They inch a little bit ahead, 25-19. Cardinal Robotics is scoring on the active red. Now they're inched ahead, it looks like. This will be a close match. 77-25 is freed from the fuel with 30 seconds left to go. The score is neck and neck with 20 seconds left. And we got a big batch of fuel. Blue surging ahead in the last few seconds with 77-29 freed. And that's the end of the match, 31. We'll have the scores in a few moments. All right, final scores in for match 31. Blue Alliance taking the win 65-28. It was close up until those last 30 seconds.
we go with the qualifier number 32, Red Alliance. This is Team 3354.
From Querétaro, Mexico, Prepatech Tech Droid.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's Team 159.
Out of Fort Collins, Alpine Robotics.
Alongside Alpine Robotics, it's Team 2465.
Say hello to the Kawaii Bots.
Here's qualifier 32, Blue Alliance. Make some noise for Team 10,686.
One of our Denver teams, Northfield Nightbots.
In the center position, it's 7485.
Give it up for Moko Robo.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 1799.
They're all wired up out of Littleton. All right, we're ready for match 32. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are up in autonomous 3354, zooming across the field into the neutral, and they're on, and their Red Alliance partner 159, scoring lots and lots of fuel in auto for the Red Alliance. Wow, 45 points in auto for red, 15 for blue, as drivers now take control of their bots. And now the Blue Alliance side is active. Looks like Wired Up is trying to get something going, lining themselves up in front of their trench. Let's see if they can get any points scored. Looks like they've decided to just throw it over the other side for next time. $10,686 is playing defense. That has been their strategy during the tournament, and it seems to be successful as they prevent some of the fuel from going into the Red Alliance side by Tech Droid. Looks like we got one red and one blue robot not moving in the neutral zone. Let's see if they can get going again. All right, we've got active over on red. Looks like 3354 tried to get the fuel in. Most of it came tumbling out. They're gonna have to pick it up and try again. They got a few of them in there. Red is over 100 points though. They seem to have a good lead. We're down to the last 30 seconds. And we've got Prepatech Tech Droid scoring a bunch of fuel into the Red Alliance hub. And looks like they're getting another round in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match 32. right, final scores are in for match 32. And looks like the Red Alliance takes the win for that one, 179-17.
Let's keep things rolling with this Red Alliance. Please welcome back Team 1410.
From right here in Denver, the Kraken.
In the center position is Team 5493.
They're here with St. Mary's Academy, Robotics.
And finally on the Red Alliance, put your hands together for 1977.
They are the Power Squids from Loveland High School.
Here are the challengers in blue. Please welcome back 2443.
From Maui High School, Blue Thunder.
Also on this Blue Alliance is Team 6652.
They are Tigres from Mexico.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for 2945.
From Manitou Springs, Colorado, Steel Mustangs.
They want us to start announcing when the field goes green because a lot of them are just standing by.
Okay. Okay, got it. All right, we're ready for match 33. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are off. We have fuel flying in every direction into both red and blue. Robots are completely autonomous. Blue Thunder going under the trench, but not quite making it for the score. They are ready to go right away, though, in the teleoperated portion of the match. Now, red is active. Let's see if they can get some in. The Power Squids are throwing fuel. Some go right over the hub. They'll have to adjust their placement. All right, we have an active hub on the blue side. Robotics is up and over the bump. Let's see how much fuel they can carry over. Now red is active, but all the robots are over on the blue side. The power squids are powering over to their side, emptying their fuel, picking it up off the ground. Let's see if they can get a second round in. And they've got the last few in at the last second before switching over to blue. Less than a minute left in the match. Over on the blue line side of the field, we have 4 robots over there. Last 30 seconds of the match. Let's see if Robotics can get something going. They are picking up fuel off the ground. There's 15 seconds left. Both sides can score into their active hubs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of match 33. We'll have official scores in a few moments. 187 to red 68. All three blue robots going up in ranking point. And now we do have one yellow card for this match for team 1410 for a G416. A robot may not intentionally and or recklessly damage or functionally impair an opponent robot.
All right, just after the 3 o'clock hour, and we are starting qualifier number 34. This is team 2261.
Let's give it up for Casa Robotics.
Also on the red alliance, please welcome 1822.
Out of Loveland, Colorado, Electric Calamari.
And finally, for this red alliance, please welcome back 9552.
From Green Mountain High School in Lakewood, Robotics.
Here is your challenging blue alliance. This is team 6704.
One of our Hawaiian Island teams, Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics.
Also on this blue alliance, please welcome 4944.
They are the High Fives from Grand Junction.
And finally, for the blue alliance, this is team 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School in Aurora, Rapticon. All right, we're ready for match 34. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And that's the beginning of autonomous period in match 34. We have a blue robot trying to get over the bump 4944 completely autonomously. Let's see if they can get it in. And it gets fuel scored in the last second in auto. Now Blue Alliance is active. 6704. Mid-Pacific Owl Robotics. They're scoring a lot of fuel. $95.52 Robotics. They're collecting as much as they can so that they can score when their side is active, and they are. They're on their way. Let's see if they can get lined up, and they are getting all of their fuel scored in. Blue is a little bit ahead, but there's still time for red to catch up. $18.22 Electric Calamari on the Blue Alliance side, trying to push as much fuel into the neutral zone, away from the blue robots. Robotics was ready to go. They lined themselves up and got ready right when their hub went into active mode. $22.61 Casa Robotics, they're intaking the fuel. Let's see if their next try they can get it into the hub. Now both sides are active. Blue is on their way. Over 150 points. 20 seconds left to go. 1822 is stuck on that bump. Oh, they got over, but on the opposite side. Three, two, one. That's the end of match 34. We'll have the official scores in a few moments. All right, scores are already in. Blue Alliance, they take the win for match 34, 197 to 65.
Qualifier number 35 is about to begin. Let's start off with Team 2972.
3 cheers for Gears and Buccaneers.
Also on the Red Alliance, please welcome 9301.
Our Prepitech Chihuahua Mecrams.
And now, finally on the Red Alliance, it's 9586.
One of our local Denver teams, Denbot.
And now for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back Team 1619.
From Longmont, Colorado, Upper Creek Robotics.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 4418.
Representing STEM School Highlands Ranch, Impulse.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, please welcome back 2083.
Let's give it up for Team Blitz. All right, we're ready for match 35. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are immediately on their way over the bump, under the trench, into the neutral zone. Picking up fuel, scoring it completely autonomous. Blue Alliance already passed 80 points in auto, giving them a good advantage into the rest of the match. Let's see if Red can catch up. Red Alliance is active 9301, scoring a lot of fuel into the red hub. Looks like Denbot's doing the same with 5 seconds left to go before it switches over to the blue line side. They were able to catch up, but now it's neck and neck. Got a lot of fuel being scored by Upper Creek, pushing Blue Alliance ahead, 167 to 109. Now 9301 is scoring, that's Mech Rams. Team Blitz from the Blue Alliance side is over on the red, playing defense, picking up as much fuel to keep it away from the Red Alliance. Last second scores over on red. Brings the score closer, but then blue surges ahead like they did last round. impulse scoring around, followed by their alliance partner, Up a Creek, Robotics. And now both sides are active. Let's see if red can bridge that gap. Fuel is going every which way, filling up the center of the field. Got 10 seconds left. We have one red robot not moving. The other two are trying to catch up to blue. We got another high-scoring match to end qualification 35. Scores are out already. Blue Alliance taking the win. High scoring match on both sides, 387 to 285, with Blue Alliance earning 5 ranking points.
All right, as we get into the next phase of the competition, it's time for some more useless trivia. This bit of useless trivia is brought to you by our gracious host, the University of Denver, the Magnus Arena, and right here at the Ritchie Center. Let's give a round of applause to the University of Denver for hosting us for many, many years in a row. This is a great venue for FIRST Robotics competitions. Useless trivia brought to you by University of Denver, Ritchie Center, Magnus Arena. How many toes does a two-toed sloth have? It's a trick question. How many toes does a two-toed sloth have? You're just waving that thing on it. Did I hear 5? The answer is not 5. It's not 5. The answer is not 2. The answer is 6. Two-toed sloths and three-toed sloths both have 3 toes on each foot, so they have 6 toes. The difference between a two-toed sloth and a three-toed sloth is that a two-toed sloth has 2 fingers on each hand. Taxonomists have no idea why this is, but that is the distinction. That bit of useless trivia brought to you by University of Denver and the Magnus Arena. One more time for our hosts, for hosting us once again. And now it's over to Chandru for match number 36, I think.
Thank you, Todd. We're going to get ready with match 36 as we move into the back half of the qualifications. Kicking it off with 2240.
Out of Denver, Colorado, it's Brute Force.
Their alliance partners, it's 7546.
Making the trip north from Guadalupe, Zacatecas, Mexico, it's Prepatech Miners.
And rounding out this red alliance, we have 3648.
From Denver, Colorado, it's Sparta Robotica.
Over for blue. Get your conductors ready. We have 1339.
From East High School and Denver Public Schools, it's Angel Botics.
Their alliance partners coming in from the Czech Republic, 95-85.
From Ushti nad Labem, Czech Republic, it's Robo.
And coming down from the Littleton Public Schools District, 11-20.
They're one of our rookie teams out of Centennial. Welcome back to the field, the Royal Guard, your Blue Alliance. We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting us off in qualification match 36. Lots of movement in the middle of the field. 36-48, Sparta Robotica immediately doing a little bit of surfing right on that center line. We'll see if they can get that sorted out as we head into the teleoperated period. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. Presented by House. In 2 minutes, 20 seconds, we're going to find out who's victorious in this one. Currently about a 30-point lead for red. We'll see if blue can shorten that deficit as the match goes on. That Royal Guard machine, 11-2-20, going over the red bump. Wow, 2-2-40 in red. That's a brute force out of Denver. Doing a little bit of shimmying of their own. Going under the trench, over the bump. Oh, the places brute force will go. Active red hub, brute force, they were ready to go. They were locked and loaded. A good volley up for that Red Alliance machine. Not to be outdone are their teammates, the 75-46 Prepatech Miners. Some great scoring out of both those red machines. Good job. Over on our blue side, that 1339 machine, that's Angel Robotics out of Denver, Colorado, with their robot Smokestack. They were ready to go. A nice volley for that Blue Alliance, looking to make up the deficit from some great Red Alliance scoring. Smokestack is going back. That's the Angel Robotics 1339 in blue. Really good scoring on that corner. Got it lined up nicely. Some great programming on that machine. Back to red, 95-85. That's our team from the Czech Republic laying down some tenacious defense on the brute force and Prepatech Miners machines. But it doesn't matter. Great scoring from both those teams, able to fight through the defense and still get some good scores. That's that Angel Robotics machine in that back corner again. They were ready to go for our endgame period. More scoring. It's about a 100-point lead for red, but we'll see if blue can make up the difference in our last 20 seconds of play. Teams are jockeying for position, scooping up the last fuel. See who will have the last say in this match. If it's up to brute force, they're going to leave nothing up to chance. Great volleys. The human players are doing the same. With just 5 seconds left in this match, we're going to see who can come out victorious in this one, and that will do it for this match. Let's check out our scores from this match. This one's going to go to the Red Alliance by a score of 299 to 186. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2240 Brute Force and 7546 Prepatech Miners staying in that top 5. Blue Alliance did still get a rank point in that match.
Let's meet the teams in qualification number 37. We have 11-0-25.
They're one of our rookie teams making the trip down from Bozeman, Montana. It's the Garage Gang.
Their alliance partners, 74-21.
Let's give a warm welcome once again to one of our Mexico teams. It's Overture.
And their last alliance partner, 77-37.
From Denver, Colorado, it's Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance Hub. Crank the throttle for 4593.
That's Rapid Acceleration from Rapid City, South Dakota.
They're joining the center by 662.
From Academy District 20 in Colorado Springs, Colorado, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, what time is it? It's 2036.
It's the Boulder Valley Black Knights from Boulder, your Blue Alliance. I've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Overture making a dart under the trench straight to the middle of the field. Met up with 2036. That's Boulder Valley Black Knights. Driving the robot Kirby. Some shots going in. A good lead for the Blue Alliance currently. We'll see if Red can make up the difference. As our drivers step to the controls, it's Rebuilt, presented by House.
Time. Oh, we're going.
662, that's Rocky Mountain Robotics trying to make it happen on that blue side of the field.
45.
That Red Alliance hub is active right now. 11-0-25, that's the Garage Gang, looking to scoop up some fuel. While their teammates, Overture from Mexico, a great volley up into that red hub. Going back to the middle to fill up that hopper. Now to be outdone are their opponents in blue. 662, the Rocky Mountain Robotics, doing some fuel grabbing of their own. While the teammates over there, that's Rapid Acceleration, trying to accelerate their way to a victory in this one. With just about a minute and a half left of play. Meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. That's Rocky Mountain and Overture. Overture, they got a full hopper ready to go for when their time comes. Lots of action on that on the blue side of the field. But Overture, a big volley up and good. While in blue, Rapid Acceleration is looking to send some of that fuel, get it ready to go on the blue side of the field for their own turn. Garage Gang sneaking under the trench back to the red side of the field, extending out that hopper, actuating their mechanism. We'll see what they can do in the final minute of play. Back over on blue, 2036 of Boulder Valley Knights. Looks like they're setting up sort of a defensive posture, trying to set a pick play for their teammates. Overture, a volley straight from the middle of the field, trying to lay the groundwork for a successful endgame. Blue's got a good lead. We'll see if Red can make up the deficit in this one. But the scoring from that Rapid Acceleration machine is very consistent and true. Final 20 seconds of play. We're going to see who has the last say in this one. Overture, they're ready to go. 5, 10, 15, maybe even 20 fuel straight up and in for our final 10 seconds. That's some great work out of the Overture machine. We're going to see if they can make up that difference. This one might end up close, folks, in 3, 2, 1. I've got a thumbs up here at the scorer's desk. Let's check out our scores. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. 253 to 221. That's good for 4 rank points. All 3 of those Blue Alliance teams further solidifying their spots in the top 12. Garage Gang still in that top 15, though, thanks to that rank point the Red Alliance got too.
Ready now for qualification match number 38. For the Red Alliance, we have 44.99.
Knee Era Robotics from Fort Collins. We know them as the Highlanders.
They're joined by their alliance partners from Arizona, 2486.
They're standing in the Hall of Fame and the world knows their name. It's Coconuts.
Make some noise if you know this team. It's 2996.
Out of Coronado High School, it's Cougars Gone Wired.
They're challengers on the Blue Alliance. Put your hands together for 10686.
Out of Denver in their second season, it's Northfield Nightbots.
Driving in the center position, 2465.
In their 19th season out of Lihue, Hawaii, it's Kawaii Bots.
Last but certainly not least, we have 7479.
From Elizabeth, Colorado, it's Cardinal Robotics. I'm seeing a thumbs up from our FTA, which means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 38, lots of action already in the middle of the field. All three red robots have already made trips to the middle. Highlanders and Cougars Gone Wired, some great teamwork. Looks like matching autonomous modes, mirroring one another to get a great score up for this Red Alliance. That's over 100 fuel. Oh, my goodness, folks, 130 fuel already in the autonomous period. Let's see if they can hit that 360 to supercharge that hub. Highlanders, another volley. Coconuts and Cougars Gone Wired doing the same. Back to the Blue Alliance, 10-6-8-6. That's the Northfield Nightbots. They got that low center of gravity. They can lay some tenacious defense to slow down that Red Alliance. Their teammates, 24-65, Kawaii Bots, one of our Hawaii teams looking to do the same. 29-96, Cougars Gone Wired, doing a little cap burglary on the blue side of the field, grabbing some of that fuel. All three, whoa, a big rainstorm. We could use one of those here in Colorado, but that's a rainstorm of fuel into that Red Alliance hub. The barrage just does not stop, folks, as Highlanders and Coconuts and Cougars Gone Wired are doing some great work. Back over to blue, 74-79, the Cardinal Robotics. Let's see what they can do. Once again, Cougars Gone Wired doing a little bit of heist on the blue side of the field. Let's see if anyone can stop them. They're darting right back under that trench so that they're ready to go when the Red Alliance hub is active again. Currently 324 fuel scored by this Red Alliance. Let's see if they can push towards one of those high scores today. Red Alliance hub is active again. All three robots, you know what that means. Raining down from above. Looks like they already hit that 360 threshold. That hub is supercharged. 440 and counting fuel into that hub. Great work out of all three of these Red Alliance machines. They are locked in, about as locked in as you can be. 500, folks, that's 500 fuel for the Red Alliance. A massive barrage, last 20 seconds. Let's see where this Red Alliance can take it. Lots of defense going on by that Blue Alliance machine. Kawaii Bots, 560, 570 maybe. Let's see where we go in 3, 2. Can they hit 601? I'm seeing a thumbs up from the scorer's table. Let's see how much fuel this Red Alliance got, folks. They got the victory for sure. They put up 610. Whoa! A high score, a mile-high score. 610. They got 130 fuel in autonomous, 480 in the match. That's 610 fuel. 5 ranking points. All three Red Alliance robots moving on up. Great work from Cougars Gone Wired, Coconuts, and the Highlanders.
A quick announcement before our next match. We have a mentor from 118 Lucian walking around with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award shirt. If you have not signed the shirt yet, please attempt to track him down and put your signature there. the teams in qualification match number 39. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have 3807.
From Aurora, Colorado, it's the Overland Blazerbots.
Their alliance partners in the center, 2259.
In their 20th season out of Denver, it's quarter 20s.
And they're joined in the left driver's station by 2443.
One of our teams making the big trip over the Pacific from Kahului, Hawaii, it's Blue Thunder.
Moving over to blue. Make some noise for 4293.
They come from Laviers, Colorado. We call them Komodo.
Their alliance partners, 8334.
Out of Classical Academy High School in Colorado Springs, it's Titan Robotics.
Lastly for blue, Tigres, ¿cuál es tu profesión? 6652.
From San Nicolas de los Garza, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Tigres. Folks, we've been given the green light on this match. Let's get it going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Mad dash to the middle of the field, 66-52 Tigres. Grabbing that fuel from the middle. Trying to set up a good autonomous period for this Blue Alliance. While over on red, some long-range downtown shots from the human players out in that outpost. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. 2443 doing a little surfing bird. That's Blue Thunder from Hawaii. While their teammates 3807 Overland Blazerbots give them a little bit of an assist, freeing them from the grip of the fuel. While over for our Blue Alliance 4293, that's Komodo out of Laviers. They got a full hopper. Let's see what they can do with it as we head into the blue active shift. Komodo, they were ready for it as we saw. Great scoring for that Blue Alliance. Blue's got about a 40-point lead right now. Let's see what the Red Alliance can do to make up the difference. Still a lot of time left in this match, folks. Komodo going up and in again, while their opponents 22-59. That's quarter 20s out of Denver. Doing a little shimmy in the middle. They're bulldozing. They're going back to the middle. They're bulldozing again. We'll see what they can do as our match progresses. 83-34. They're moving all around, strafing side to side, trying to bulldoze some fuel. Looks like they belong on a construction site. Let's have them build the new Broncos Stadium. 3807 Overland Blazerbots. They got those nice burgundy bumpers. Dancing around, moving back to the red. Back over to the middle. Back over to red. Back over to middle. We'll see what they can do in the final 39 seconds of our match. Tigres, they're set up in a great defensive position to protect their Blue Alliance teammates during our endgame period. Komodo trying to go back to the middle. Blue's got a pretty commanding lead right now. Komodo's not satisfied with it. Let's see what they can do. Good volley up for that Blue Alliance machine. That's Komodo out of Laviers, Colorado, while their teammates, Titan Robotics, do some scoring of their own. Final shots from our human players. Let's see how this one shakes out. got a thumbs up on the field. Let's see what we got. Little Fred Flintstone cars going to reveal that the Blue Alliance comes out on top in this one by a score of 124 to 34. 4 ranking points. That moves each of our Blue Alliance teams up in the rankings. Tigres now sits at 8. Titan Robotics up to 37. And Komodo up into that top 25. Good work, Blue Alliance.
We're ready with your next Red Alliance. Let's see if it works this time. 1303.
Watch out, folks. We got a level 10 max level Biohazard on the field.
Their alliance partners from Aurora, 3200.
From Eagle Crest High School, it's Raptacon.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, 3729.
From Regis Jesuit High School, it's the Raiders.
Moving over for the Blue Alliance, we have 159.
In their 29th season, from Pooter High School, it's Alpine Robotics.
Driving out of the center station, 5493.
From St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, it's Smobotics.
And our final alliance partner over on blue, 4388.
In their 15th season from Fossil Ridge High School in Fort Collins, it's Robotics. We got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick shots from that 3729 Raiders machine. Over on red, 1303 Biohazard. Looks like they're getting in position to set themselves up well for a teleoperated period. Step up and drive. For the 40th time, it's Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 4388 on that Blue Alliance side. That's Robotics looking to scoop up some of that fuel. Red Alliance hub is active. 1303 and 3729, a good volley up for that Red Alliance. Looks like they got a bit of a lead right now. We'll see if Blue can make up the difference throughout the course of this match. 159, that massive hopper. That's got to be at least 40 fuel in there maybe. Set up and ready to go for the Blue Alliance hub to be active, which it is now. Let's see what they can do during this next 16 seconds. While their teammates, the Robotics 5493, looks to play maybe a little bit of counter defense on that 3200 Rapticon machine. Lots of action over on our blue side now. As we shift back over to red, that's 4 robots over there on that red side. That leaves 3729, the Raiders, wide open to score as much as they would like during this active hub period. And they will do so for sure. Scooping up the fuel, launching it into the hub. That's what it's all about. Final minute of the play, final minute of play. Back over to blue. Let's see if blue can make up this deficit now. Lots of action over on that blue side of the field. 1303, the Biohazard, trying to set up a defensive posture and slow down the scoring of these Blue Alliance machines. Helping them out now is their teammate 3200 Rapticon, also trying to lay some tenacious defense. But once again, that does leave that Raiders machine wide open. We got about 5 robots on that blue side, nothing in the middle, and 1 on this red side of the field. Final 16 seconds of play. Looks like those Red Alliance robots are looking to come home. Biohazard and Rapticon looking to secure the victory for this Red Alliance, while the Raiders set some final shots of their own as time expires on our heroes here in match 40. Lights are green on the field. Come clean up your mess. Looks like the deliberation by our referees on match 40 is complete, and we are ready to see our scores. Red Alliance coming out on top in that one by a score of 95-29. 3 ranking points from the victory going to our Red Alliance. That's Biohazard, Rapticon, and the Raiders all moving on up in the rankings. Great work, Red Alliance.
Here we go, supporters of STEM. This is qualifier number 41. Let's bring back the Red Alliance. Kicking us off is 49-44.
Their motto is, we try to be the best team, it's the high fives.
Alongside the high fives, it's 44-18.
Working on their robot right now, Spino, it's Team Impulse.
And also with Impulse, it's 55-26.
With their robot Centurion, it's Type C.
We're going to keep things moving along with your challenging Blue Alliance. Please welcome back 6702.
Joining us for their 10th season, it's the Stingbots.
In the center position, it's 33-54.
From Querétaro, Mexico, it's Prepatech Tech Droid.
And finally, on the Blue Alliance, put your hands together in the front row. It's your team, 4068.
Joining us for their 15th season, it's Robotics. Todd's been holding up his arms long enough. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And it's sure to be an exciting match, Qualification 41. Robots moving all over the place in the neutral zone. Looks like the high fives in 55-26 shooting. Blue Lights, Robotics shooting a lot of fuel out towards our field reset. Refs are waving flags. That is a penalty as a reminder. We have just 3 seconds left. Fuel is still flying into the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is leading with a score of 45-24. 40-68, picking up fuel with all 3 Alliance partners, making sure they have active period, while over on the Red Alliance, High Fives and Impulse collide with each other. It looks like Impulse is stuck on the bump, and High Fives get unstuck with them. Hopefully they're able to help each other out. 33-54, Prep Attack. Tech Droid is shooting fuel across, trying to lower those cycle times. Fuel is flying everywhere in this match, out into every single person. 44-18 is picking up some fuel with their Alliance partners. 49-44 and 55-26 Type C, all working to score. That sound means we're shifting over to the Blue Alliance. Looks like Tech Droid's picking up some fuel with their Alliance partners, Robotics. Well, Stingbot's also picking up, and they're all working efficiently with each other. Looks like if we can see Robotics shoot, and they just don't unfortunately get it. In the neutral zone, we have all 3 Red Alliance members picking up as much fuel as they can. Blue Alliance is leading with a score of 110-79, and fuel is flying out of the Blue Alliance in such rapid speed. These teams are making sure nothing stops them. Red Alliance hub is now active, and Impulse and the High Fives work efficiently with each other to score points, trying to bridge that gap. Well, over in the Blue Alliance, there is a ton of fuel over there. Their Alliance partners are shooting as much fuel as they can. Red Alliance is still making use of their active period with Impulse and the High Fives both shooting into the hub. That sound means we've shifted over now. It's our fifth shift, which means the Blue Alliance is active. And High Fives go zooming over on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like they might be trying to play defense or get some additional fuel. Looks like they're opting for fuel. Blue Alliance members are shooting as much fuel as they can, with Tech Droid shooting too. Blue Alliance still has a lead, but we have 30 seconds left. It could still be anyone's game. That sound means both hubs are now active. Teams are able to shoot freely. Impulse shooting freely. Looks like 33-54, and the Blue Alliance side is going to respawn. It could come down to those penalties we saw earlier in the game. Alliance partners on the Red Alliance, 55-26, and the High Fives working together, grab as much fuel while the Blue Alliance is doing the same. Blue Alliance taking a massive gap lead with Robotics and Tech Droid shooting as much as they can. And it looks like Robotics is going to climb on the tower as we end the game. The scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 269-182. Blue Alliance gains 4 ranking points, meaning 67-02 moves up to 27th, 33-54 moves up to 18th, and 40-68 moves up to 14th. While on the Red Alliance, 49-44 moves down to 23rd, 44-18 moves down to 26th, and 55-26 moves down to 38. We will reset the fields. Thank you. Additionally, the green light is on the field, and if you haven't figured it out what that means yet, I don't know what to tell you, but come clean up your mess.
Here's your next blue or red alliance. Please welcome 2261.
From Longmont, Colorado, it's Casa Robotics.
Keep it going red. Here's your alliance partner, 2083.
With their robot Fritzosaurus, it's Team Blitz.
And also with Blitz, it's 6704.
It's our friends from Hawaii. It's the Mid-Pacific Owl Robotics.
Drivers are just coming into their driving stations now for the Blue Alliance. Give a warm welcome to 1339.
Chugging on down the tracks, it's Angel Buttocks.
Joining Angel Robotics, it's 2240.
With their motto, get to work you, it's brute force.
Keep it going, Blue. Here's your partner, 7725.
It's Prep Attack Nuts and Volts. Let's get ready to unearth the past. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we are underway in qualification match 42. Blue Alliance members, Angel Robotics and Brute Force looking to shoot into the hub. Well, not much action during the autonomous period on the Red Alliance side. Human players are still throwing the fuel. Correction, on the Red Alliance side, 6704. Mid-Pacific Owls are shooting in during that autonomous period. Blue leads our autonomous period with almost 100 plus points. Oh, my correction, 120. In our teleop period, Angel Robotics and Brute Force working with each other while Blitz seems to be playing defense. The Red Alliance hub is now active. 6704 all the way from Hawaii looking to shoot in. They do make a couple fuel into that hub. And their Red Alliance partner, 2261, is now up and running, and it looks like they're shooting fuel in as well. Looks like Blitz is still playing defense and trying to collect fuel on the Blue Alliance side, while on the Blue Alliance, 7725 seems to be stuck right in front of the hub. Blue Alliance hub is now active, and their alliance partners are making quick work of that, while Red Alliance tries to get as much fuel as they can from the neutral zone. Blue Alliance leads with a score of 177 to 32. Brute Force 2240 is volleying that fuel in an amazing way, while Blitz plays defense against them, but they're just able to score in those points. 7725 on the Blue Alliance is now active, with 6704 zooming over that bump with a massive amount of fuel, looking to shoot in while their red hub's active. Angel Robotics 1339 shooting fuel over. Once again, bearing a very efficient technique here for teams. Team Blitz looking to pick up some fuel on their side right in front of their drivers, while on the Blue Alliance, we still have a Red Alliance partner, 2261, playing defense, but it's not enough to stop Brute Force and 7725 from shooting in massive amounts of fuel. Blue Alliance has a massive lead of just 45 seconds left in this match. Looks like on the Blue Alliance side, the Red Alliance partner, 6704, the Mid-Pacific Owls are stuck on some fuel, with Team Blitz is zooming over, still trying to play defense. That sound means we have 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance is leading with over 300 points. 2261 still looking to shoot some fuel in. Blitz hobbling over the bump, looking to shoot some additional fuel, while the Blue Alliance partner, 7725, Prep Attack Nuts and Bolts picking up some final fuel as we have just 10 seconds left. Blue is leading. Let's see if they can score over 400 points in this match with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's see if they were able to do it. We'll wait for those scores. The scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 370 to 61. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points, moving 1339 up to 17th. 2240 stays at 3rd, and 7725 moves up to 8th. While the Red Alliance gets no ranking points, moving all Alliance members down in rank. We will reset that field, but once as a reminder, if you see that green light, teams, what do? Just like our music says, we're never gonna give up, so please clean up your mess.
Here we go with your next qualifier match. Please make some noise for 2945.
From Manitou Springs High School in Colorado, it's the Steel Mustangs.
Make some noise up front for your team. It's 3648.
Joining us for their 16th season, it's Sparta Robotica.
And right here in the final position for red, it's 1125.
Making the long trip from Bozeman, Montana, it's Garage Gang.
And now to the Blue Alliance. This is Team 9301.
Joining us for their 4th season, it's Prepatech Mech Ramps.
Joining the Mech Rams, it's Team 1619.
Currently your number 4 ranked team, it's Up a Creek Robotics.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, make some noise for 9068.
Currently your number 2 ranked team, it's the Chargers. The crowd is showing their appreciation for these teams. Let's find out why. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuild. During our autonomous period, 2 Blue Alliance members and 2 Red Alliance members are making quick work of that neutral zone. Over on the Blue Alliance, the fuel is flowing like crazy. While on the Red Alliance, seems like we don't have too much, but the human players are quickly picking up that slack. Blue Alliance is leading. We have some high-seeded teams here. Let's see if we're going to get a new high score. And it looks like Garage Gang is stuck on the fuel in the neutral zone. That sound means we've shifted over to the Red Alliance. 3648 is lining up. Hopefully they're able to shoot some fuel in. Garage Gang gets unstuck, but their Red Alliance partner, the Steel Mustangs, do get stuck. Let's shift over to the Blue Alliance. Chargers zooming in, collecting a massive amount of fuel. I can't even count that high of how much fuel. Fuel is flying right over into the neutral zone, going everywhere. It's hard to keep track of who has what. Blue Alliance is open, and the Chargers make quick work, scoring high amounts with their alliance partners, Brepatech Mecha Rams. 3648 on the Red Alliance. Sparta Robotica has a lot of fuel with their alliance partners in their rookie season, the Garage Gang, looking to follow suit. Red Alliance partners have a lot of fuel filled up, but the Blue Alliance is keeping that lead. We have just under 90 seconds left and almost 300 points on the Blue Alliance. Red Hub is now active. Human players are throwing, and the Steel Mustangs are getting ready to shoot. And it looks like, unfortunately, 3648 is stuck. Oh, but no, to get over the bump. On the Blue Alliance, the Chargers and 1619 Up a Creek Robotics volleying that fuel over. These drivers have laser focus, making sure that they are keeping control of the fuel on the field. That side means we're shifting over to the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance partners are ready. They are making efficient use of those active times. I can't even count how much fuel was scored in there. 3648, Garage Gang, and 2945, the Steel Mustangs all have fuel to come up as we have just 5 seconds before we shift over, but Blue Alliance is shooting so much. They could get a new high score here if they go for it. That sound means both hubs are active. Refs are waving flags. Fuel is flying. On the Red Alliance side, all 3 team members are looking up to shoot, but only a couple go in. But Blue Alliance, a massive amount of fuel is flying in from the Chargers, from the Mech Ramps. And from Upper Creek Robotics, we have just 10 seconds left of a score of 500. Are they able to beat it? Let's see. All three teams are shooting on the Blue Alliance. They're so close. Ooh, it could come down to the wire, but it does seem like the Blue Alliance is going to get both of those bonuses. We'll have to see what the refs say. The scores are coming in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 580 to 82, just short of breaking that record. But the Blue Alliance does go home with 5 ranking points, both getting the energized and the supercharged bonus. Red Alliance unfortunately goes home with no ranking points. We'll reset those fields. And the field has turned green. Teams, please come clean up your mess and get your robots so we're ready.
Here we go with the next Red Alliance. We're going to kick things off with Team 10,333.
They're moving up in elevation.
Keep it going, Red. Here's your partner, 662.
The team in blue and gold, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
Did I do it? And finally, for the Red Alliance, it's Team 11,220.
Protecting Her Majesty, it's the Royal Guard.
And now to the Blue Alliance. We've got some sister teams here in the first 2 spots of the Blue Alliance. Please welcome 1822.
Our first cephalopod, it's Electric Calamari.
And keep it going for these sister teams, it's 1977.
Our second cephalopod, it's the Power Squids.
Alongside our pair of cephalopods, it's 9586.
They put the Den in Denver, it's Denbot. Let's get ready. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we are in qualification match 44. The rubber duck has zoomed over, moving all the fuel in the neutral zone. Ton of fuel at both bumps. Let's see if teams go swimming once again. Not a ton of auto action shooting into the hub. It's the human players instead. This has become a basketball game, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is leading. Robots are now running during our teleop period. The Royal Guard pushing fuel over to their alliance partners, and it does look like a red alliance partner did get stuck on that fuel, the Royal Guard. But their alliance partners, Elevation, pushing fuel all over. Robots are colliding all over the place in the neutral zone, both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance partners. 9586 Denbot is picking up a massive amount of fuel over on the Red Alliance side, and they are volleying it over. Oh, huge collision between Blue Alliance partners. Hopefully no damage was done. Elevation over on the Blue Alliance side, zooming like crazy, playing his defense as much as they can. 1822 playing defense on the Red Alliance side too. Looks like Rocky Mountain Robotics is picking up fuel, but it looks like unfortunately the Royal Guard has slowed down a little bit or maybe stopped. Nope, they're back up and running again. 1977, the Power Squids scoring fuel into their hub. That means the Red Alliance hub is now active. All fuel scored in there will count. It looks like just unfortunately the Royal Guard misses, but their alliance partners are able to come in and score a couple fuel. 1822, the Electric Calamari still playing defense. We have just a minute left and the scores are tied. It's a tight game here, folks. On the Blue Alliance, the hub becomes active. And 2 Blue Alliance partners, the Electric Calamari and the Power Squids, are shooting. Oh, my correction, the Denbot's shooting. Rocky Mountain Robotics has some fuel picked up. Let's see if they're able to shoot it during their active period. While the Royal Guard, 11220, is looking to follow up with them. And that means both hubs are now active. Elevation 1997 are colliding with each other in neutral zone, trying to slow each other down. Both robots have been key defense players here. Blue Alliance is leading, but it's still a very tight game. Red Alliance players are shooting in. Not much shooting on the blue side, as it looks like Denbot may have been stopped. We have just 10 seconds left. Red Alliance could overtake this. It could be a turnover. It's only an 11-point difference, so we have 3 seconds left in this game. Are they able to do it? And that's the game. It could literally come down to a single point. We will have to see what our refs say. The score is coming in. It was a tight game, but it's a win for the Red Alliance. Only a 7-point difference between both teams here. Red Alliance leading with a score of 118 to 111. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, while Blue doesn't go home empty-handed and gets 1 ranking point. We love to see this appreciation for the teams, but we also want to see your appreciation for helping to come clean up your mess. Please join us on the field, teams.
Welcome to qualifier number 45. Please welcome Team 10,682.
All the way from Salina, Kansas, it's the Robo-Yotes.
Also on this red alliance is Team 2972.
Sailing the high seas, it's Gears and Buccaneers.
Last but not least for the red alliance is Team 118.
From Clear Creek Independent School District and currently your number 1 seeded team, it's the Robonauts.
Now it's time for qualifier number 45, Blue Alliance. This is Team 7485.
From Craig, Colorado, it's Moco Robo.
Also in the Blue Alliance, it's 4593.
From Rapid City, South Dakota, it's Rapid Acceleration.
And finally, for your blue team, put your hands together for 95-52.
Ramming their way through the competition, it's Robotics. Drivers, let's get this party started. Behind your lines, 3, 2, 1, rebuild. We are under qualification match 45, just 15 matches left before we end of the day. Robonauts on the Red Alliance shooting a massive amount of fuel in there, and they're going back again in the neutral zone. Their Blue Alliance counterpart, 45-93 rapid acceleration. Currently your number 10 ranked team is following behind. Red Alliance leads with a score of 53-40 as we enter into teleop. 10-68-2. The Robo-Yotes seem to be stuck on the fuel. Hopefully their alliance partners help them out. And Robonauts so kindly does push them off the fuel. 45-93 rapid acceleration collides with 118, and 74-85 Moko Robo does as well. We do have a Red Alliance partner, the Robo-Yotes, playing defense on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Hub is active, and the Blue Alliance partners are able to score a couple fuel into the hub, and they're still leading with a score of 116-82. But Red Alliance quickly going to follow suit with the Robonauts with their robot Artemis. But 74-85 is playing key defense against them. Looks like the Red Alliance partner, 29-72 Gears and Buccaneers, is stuck on the Red Alliance trench. But their partners, Robo-Yotes, just push them out of the way. 74-85, Moko Robo has some fuel to pick up as we shift over to the Blue Alliance active period. Red Alliance has taken over the lead with a score of 150-125. It is still a very tight game here. Robonauts is contending with Moko Robo playing key defense. Robonauts responds by shooting as much fuel as they can over to their side to reduce those cycle times. Robotics has some fuel picked up from the Blue Alliance side and helping to shoot with their Blue Alliance partner as we shift over to the Red Alliance. Robonauts and Gears and Buccaneers working to shoot with each other, but Moko Robo 74-85 still playing some key defense here. That could mean the difference between winning here. The game is still tight as we have just 40 seconds left. Looks like Blue Alliance partner though, 95-52 is under the Red Alliance trench. Let's see if they're able to get unstuck from that. That sound means both hubs are now active. Our FTAs are viewing something. We'll have to see what that means later. Looks like 29-72 has been stopped. Robonauts still trying to maintain that lead. Blue Alliance partners are working with each other. And it looks like 74-85 Moko Robo might be trying to climb. Looks like they might have just done it as we have less than 5 seconds left. That could mean they have taken the lead here. Tower points have increased now. That is the game. It looks like it's only a 20-point difference right now. But once again, here in first, anything can change. And they were ready right away with the scores. Looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 262 to 229. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, moving 10-6-8-2 up to 52nd, 29-72 up to 26, and 118 stays in first. We'll reset the field and get ready for our next match.
to meet the teams in qualification match 46. Kicking it off with 1799.
They're wired up from Littleton, Colorado.
Their alliance partners, 7546.
From Guadalupe, Mexico, Prepatech Miners.
And rounding out this red alliance, 9585.
Robe UL from the Czech Republic.
Starting us off for the Blue Alliance, 7421.
Their Prepatech Overture from Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
Their alliance partners, 1410.
From right here in Denver, the Kraken.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, 8334.
From Colorado Springs, Titan Robotics. All right, that's a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And robots are off in autonomous. We got one blue, one red that they're scoring. They're scoring a lot of fuel into their hubs in auto. Blue reaching the 50-point mark. Now drivers have taken control of their robots. Prepitech miners, they're stuck up on top of the fuel. Let's see if they can get themselves out, or looks like 1799 is trying to help them out. We got an active hub for red. And now we've got an active hub for blue. Wired up playing some defense against 74-21 Overture. They still scored anyway. Wow, look at them go. The last few seconds. Blue Alliance pulling ahead 118-60. Let's see if Red Alliance can catch up. Got a lot of fuel held by 9585, and they tried to get over in time, but now the active hub is on the blue side. They'll have to wait another round. Wired Up continues to play defense against the blue robots, trying to make it difficult for them to line up and score into the hub. We're down in the last 30 seconds. Prepitech Overture is on their way over under the trench, completely full of fuel. And they've dumped almost all of it in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of match 46. All right, we already have the official scores in. Blue Alliance taking the win, 262 to 123.
gonna keep moving with our teams for qualification match number 47. Starting things out with 77-37.
From right here in Denver, Robotics.
Their alliance partners in the center, 66-52.
Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Tigres.
And rounding out this red alliance, what time is it? We have 2036.
The Boulder Valley Black Knights.
Over at the Blue Hub, let's start things out with 29-96.
Cougars gone wired.
Their alliance partners, we have 24-65.
Let's give it up for the Kauai Bots.
And joining Cougars in the Kauai Bots, we have 40-68.
From Monument, Colorado, Robotics. All right, let's get started with match 47. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off in autonomous for 47. Team 2036 Boulder Valley Black Knights headed over to the Red Alliance side. Let's see if they can get it in. They get a few in, along with 66-52 Tigres. There's a lot of scoring over on the Blue Alliance side in auto as well. They are ahead 82-31. And we have an active hub only on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Kauai Bots is playing some defense over on the Red Alliance side, while Boulder Valley Black Knights is stuck. Now let's see what's going on over on the blue side. Robotics in possession of a lot of fuel. Let's see if they can get it in, and they do. And their alliance partner, 2996. Scoring lots of fuel into the hub for blue. Now we switched over to red. Let's see if they can get themselves moving. I see some movement from Boulder Valley Black Knights. Let's see if they can get off and moving again. And we got more scores. Blue going over 200. They need to hit 360 to get that ranking point for Supercharge. With 40 seconds left, can they make it? Now there's 30 seconds left to go. Both sides are active. Kawhi bots joining their team. Oh, they came back onto the neutral side. Driving around, let's see if they go on to the other side. And 29.96 is going up and over. Wow, we have one robot up in the tower. We'll see how many points that is, what the final score will be in a few moments. All right, here we go. Blue Alliance taking the win. 3-13 for the Blue Alliance, earning 4 ranking points.
While we wait for this next match, we have some more useless trivia. Today's useless trivia is brought to you by the game announcers. The game announcers are at the table back there. Please give them a wave. Which of these following types of pepper is not a chili pepper? Belladonna, jalapeno, poblano, or Scotch bonnet? Does anybody have any guesses? Which of these is not a type of chili pepper? Belladonna, jalapeno, poblano, or Scotch bonnet? Yes. The first one, you are correct. The belladonna is not a chili pepper. This useless trivia brought to you by your game announcers. We are ready to meet the teams in qualification match number 48. In the right driver's station for the Red Alliance, we have 2443.
From Maui High School, Blue Thunder.
Their alliance partner is 7479.
Cardinal Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4388.
Out of Fort Collins, Ridge Botics.
Starting out with our teams on the Blue Alliance side of the field. In the right driver position, we have 4418.
Representing STEM School Highlands Ranch, Impulse.
Joining STEM, it's 2240.
One of our Denver teams, Brute Force.
Finally coming in for the Blue Alliance, 6704.
Another Hawaii team on the field, Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics. All right, that's a thumbs up for match 48. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are off. 2240 Brute Force. Going out into the middle. They got stuck though on that. They got stuck on the bump over there. We've got a couple of scores from the human players on Blue Alliance. A quiet, autonomous, but let's see what these bots can do when being controlled by their drivers. And the Red Alliance side is active, and 2443 shooting the opposite direction outside the field, but they've got in their second attempt, scoring a few points for Red. Brute Force just threw some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. Now Impulse is scoring in the active hub on Blue. Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics, they're scoring in the last few seconds of active mode. Blue has stormed ahead. There's still over a minute left to go. And we got a big score from Blue Thunder. Don't get confused, they're on the Red Alliance side. Now, Ridge Botics was blocking the way from Brute Force to go into the trench. Robotics is able to go over the bump quickly and efficiently. And that's 30 seconds left. We've got scoring from human players on both sides, as well as the last few scores of fuel from robots. 10 seconds left to go. Let's see if blue can make it to 200. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of qualification match 48. We'll have the final score in a few moments. All right, final score is Blue Alliance taking the win, 196 to 49, just 4 points shy of 200, but earning 4 ranking points.
We're ready to meet the teams in this next qualification match. For our Red Alliance, we have 10-6-8-6.
They're a Denver community team, Northfield Nightbots.
In the center position, 11025.
Joining us from Montana, Garage Gang.
Joining the Garage Gang, we have 4293.
Give it up for Komodo.
Over on our Blue Alliance, coming down from Wyoming, make some noise for 1303.
They're a big biohazard from Casper, Wyoming.
Joining the Biohazard, it's 2261.
Let's give it up for Casa Robotics.
And joining the Casa and the Biohazard, 4944.
Out of Grand Junction, the high fives. All right, we're ready to go for match 49. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off in autonomous. We got 3 in the center. 2 of the red robots, 4293. 1125 are full. They're holding a lot of fuel, but there's not much movement yet. And that's okay, because drivers have now taken control of their robots. Biohazard is stuck on the Blue Alliance bump. Let's see if they can get themselves off or somebody can help them out. Now we've got an active hub on the Red Alliance side. The Garage Gang making a few scores in there. One of our rookie teams on the field. And now they have to contend with 2261 playing a little defense. And now the high fives are stuck. All the fuel is getting in the way. Komodo is ready to go right away at the sound of their active hub. And now let's see if they can catch up to Blue, who's been at 64 for a little bit. And now the score is neck and neck, 64 to 63. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn to answer to that. They have to contend with Komodo's defense. Let's see if they can get any scores in. And looks like the defense is working. Let's see if Red can hold off long enough in time for them to score on their active hub in a few seconds. Let's see if they can get just a few in to tie the score. Oh, but Blue went ahead, because we got 2 active hubs on each side, so they are both scoring at the same time. 3, 2, 1. That was a close match for Qualification 49. We'll have the official scores in a few moments. the win 95-81, earning 3 ranking points.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match number 50. Starting it out, 2083.
They are Team Blitz from Conifer, Colorado.
And the center position, 4499.
Out of Fort Collins, the Highlanders.
And rounding out this red alliance, it's 1822.
It's a triple Colorado team out of Loveland, Electric Calamari.
We have an all Colorado match over on blue with 2259.
They are 20s.
Their alliance partners, 1619.
Let's give it up for Up a Creek Robotics.
And the last of our all Colorado match, we have 159.
Another Fort Collins team, Alpine Robotics. All right, that's a thumbs up for match 50. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we've got robots up and over the bump and through the trench. There is one blue robot stuck in the trench in auto. But we've got scoring going on both sides. The score is neck and neck. Blue going ahead a little, but there's a few missed fuels on red. They'll have to catch up in the teleoperated portion of the match. There's lots of energy in the center of the field as robots zoom across, picking up as much fuel as they can. The Highlanders and Team Blitz scoring into the active red hub. Alpine Robotics is full and ready to go the second that blue becomes active, and there they go. along with their alliance partner, Up a Creek Robotics. Let's see if quarter 20s, they were moving, but now they're stuck on the red bump. Let's see if they can get themselves off, or looks like Up a Creek helped them out and they're on their way again. Teamwork makes the dream work. And we've got an active hub on red. Fuel is flying every which way onto the field, but only about half are going into the hub. Only those can be scored. And red needs to catch up to blue. But now blue has the active hub. Red Alliance is ahead. Let's see if blue can. And we've got Up a Creek Robotics. They're full of fuel, but they're also stuck on top of the fuel in front of the blue trench. Let's see if quarter 20s can help. It's all down in these last few seconds. Red is a little bit ahead. And they march forward with the Highlanders scoring into that active hub, surpassing 200 points. Up a Creek Robotics, they got freed, but wasn't enough to bridge the gap. That ended qualification 50. We'll have the official score in a few moments. All right, here we go. Red Alliance taking the win this time, 230 to 164. Earning 4 ranking points. Blue not coming empty-handed with 1 ranking point.
Here we go with qualifier match number 51. We're going to start off with team 2945.
Out of Manitou Springs High School, it's Steel Mustangs.
Keep it going, Red. Here's your partner, 9586.
From right here in Denver, it's Denbot.
And lastly, on the Red Alliance, put your hands together for 3,200.
Out of Centennial, Colorado, it's Raptacon.
Here's your next Blue Alliance. We're going to kick things off with Team 2972.
From Lafayette, Colorado, it's Gears and Buccaneers.
Joining the Buccaneers, it's Team 3807.
From Overland High School in Aurora, it's the Overland Blazerbots.
And finally, for the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7485.
Out of Craig, Colorado, it's Robo. I'm getting the thumbs up from our FTA. Match 51, let's let it rip in 3, 2, 1, go. Two red robots meeting in the middle of the field. That's Denbot and the Steel Mustangs. Great shots from that 95-86 machine. We call them Denbot. Going back to the middle to set up for teleoperated period. About a 12-point lead for our Red Alliance as we head into our teleoperated period. A lot of time left in this match, so we'll see what this Blue Alliance can do. 29-72, that's the Gears and Buccaneers. A lot of googly eyes on that machine, trying to get a good view of their active hub. Points are good up in that hub for the Blue Alliance right now. We'll see what they can do. That's 38-07 Overland Blazerbots. Couple scores good for Blue there. Sliding back into that red side of the field, laying a big hit is 7485 Moko Robo. They're looking to slow down the shooting prowess of the Denbot machine. That Red Alliance hub, by the way, is active. Denbot's going to take full advantage of that as much as they can in our final minute and a half of play. So are their teammates, Steel Mustangs. Denbot, a volley up, a volley in. The human player is back in that corner for Red doing the same. Switching back over to our blue side, that's 29-72. Ooh, that Gears and Buccaneers machine out of Lafayette. Doing a little shimmy on that blue side of the field while their teammates, 3807 Overland Blazerbots, that team out of Aurora, doing a little bit of bulldozing. Moving that fuel from the middle of the field over to the back corner to try to get the human players some ammo. Over back on red, 7485. That's Moko Robo wreaking havoc on that red side of the field, trying to lay down a defensive posture on these red machines. They're going to need to slow them down a bit because red has got quite a lead right now. But we'll see if blue can make the comeback in this one. End game period, 3,200 Rapticon for red. They're running all the way back to the middle of the field trying to slow down these blue machines. Doing a little bit of bulldozing of the fuel themselves. They're going to see if they can get all the way back. Denbot, they've got a nearly full hopper. Volley up, volley in, final 10 seconds of the match. Looks like 29:45 is beached. We'll see if they can get some more scores in. More shots out of blue, more shots out of red as time expires in match 51. Scores, scores, scores. Let's check them out. This one goes to the, that's the Red Alliance, by a score of 166-59. 4 ranking points good for our Red Alliance. 29:45 Steel Mustangs, 95:86 Denbot, and 3,200 Rapticon, all moving up in the rankings to 31, 13, and 32 respectively. Great work, Red Alliance. Alrighty, folks, the lights are green, and you know what that means. Come clean up your mess.
We are making our way towards the end of day 1 qualifiers. We're in qualifier 52 of 60. Please welcome back to the Red Alliance, Team 74-21.
From Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Repitech Overture.
Also on the Red Alliance, it's 3354.
From Querétaro, Mexico, it's Prepatech Tech Droid.
And finally on the Red Alliance, put your hands together for Team 118.
From Houston, Texas, ranked #1 currently, it's the Robonauts, your friends from the South Alliance.
Here's your challenging Blue Alliance. Make some noise for 3648.
Out of Denver, it's Sparta Robotica.
Alongside Sparta Robotica, it's Team 11,220.
From Centennial, it's the Royal Guard.
And finally for the blue team, it's 1410.
Out of Denver, it's the Kraken. Your Colorado Blue Alliance. Match number 52. I got a thumbs up. Let's get us started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of action in the middle of the field. 33-54. Tech Droid and 118 Robonauts meeting up in the middle, picking up that fuel, coming all the way back for round 2. Robonauts, a volley up, a volley in. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. Presented by Haas. Teleoperated period started. Overture and Tech Droid, they look like they're in perfect tandem. Going over the opposite side Red Alliance bumps and scoring some good shots in for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is active. Let's see what they can do The Kraken, they're looking to unleash a victory in this match, along with their teammates, the Royal Guard. Strong start for this Red Alliance. We'll see if Blue can make the comeback, though. Looking like some good shots out of those Blue Alliance machines. But Overture, they were there. They were waiting. They were ready to get scoring once that Red Alliance hub reactivated. Not to be outdone are their teammates from Mexico, Tech Droid, Prepatech, with some shots of their own. Lots of defense by the Kraken. Their teammates, Sparta Robotica, joining in, trying to lay down some defense against this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub is active. Great shots up and good. The Royal Guard doing some great scoring, along with their teammates, the Kraken and Sparta Robotica. Red got maybe about a 40-point lead with 1 minute to play. 1 minute to play. We'll see if Blue can make the comeback. Red Alliance hub is active. Man, they were ready for it. That's Overture. That's Tech Droid. That's Robonauts, all going up and in. Those shots very true from downtown into that Red Alliance hub. A hailstorm of fuel coming down, flooding out the backside. Flooding that middle of the field with all the fuel, recycled fuel. That's the name of the game. 318 fuel scored by our Red Alliance. Let's see if they can get that supercharged rank point, but that would require about 40 more. Let's see if they can hit that in this final 15 seconds of play. Everyone trying to get in position in our final 10 seconds. Looks like they got that 360, so that'll be another rank point for our Red Alliance as we go 3, 2, 1. That'll do it in match 52. Real-time scoring showed a score of 403 for our Red Alliance. Let's see what this team's got in this one. This one goes to that Red Alliance. 410 to 227. That's going to help solidify that Robonauts position in first place. Meanwhile, Tech Droid moves up to 11 and Overture moves up to 18 thanks to 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 2 for their fuel threshold bonuses.
Hello, everyone out there. Your attention, please. We're going to take a very short break here. If you'll draw your attention to the big screen behind me, you will see that the Artemis crew has started their re-entry. The parachutes have been deployed. They're making their way off the coast of San Diego for a splashdown. Says they're passing through 1,000 feet. Teams on the field, please continue to reset your robots, get them off the field or on the field as needed as we watch the Artemis II crew return to Earth. All right, Artemis has splashed down, but the Colorado Regional still has a few more qualifiers to go, so we're going to get right back into it. This is your Red Alliance, starting off with Team 1977.
Out of Loveland, Colorado, it's the Power Squids.
We're going to keep it going red with 662.
From U.S. Air Force Academy in Colorado, it's Rocky Mountain Robotics.
And finally for the Red Alliance, it's 7725.
Out of Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, it's Prepotech Nuts and Volts, your Red Alliance.
Here's the challengers in blue. Please welcome 9585.
Out of the Czech Republic in their third season, it's Robo.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's 3729.
From Aurora, Colorado, it's the Raiders.
And joining the Raiders on the Blue Alliance, it's 5526.
They're one of our Mexican teams. They're Type C Peñoles. All right, I got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 robots already in the middle of the field, 7725 Nuts and Volts, as well as 2 of those Blue Alliance machines making quick work of that center line. 5526 Type C going back for round 2 in the middle of the field. Step up and drive. It's time to play some rebuild. 7725 Nuts and Volts scooping up that fuel in the middle of the field, doing a little tango with 9585, our Czech Republic team, while their teammates 662, the Rocky Mountain Robotics, doing some fuel collecting of their own. Lots of action in the middle of the field. It's Hungry Hungry Hippos time as our teams try to secure that fuel. Lots of fuel flying. It's going in the hub. It's going not in the hub. It's going onto the scoring table. It's going everywhere. That's what happens when you're in Denver. A mile high and the teams can shoot even higher. Blue Alliance hub is active on that far side of the field. That's that 5526 Type C machine. Some great scoring for the Blue Alliance. Back over on red now. That's 662 Rocky Mountain. Their teammates, the Power Squids 1977. Lob up and in, up and good. Some great work for that Red Alliance. 9585 Roble. They're setting up a defensive position. They're going to try to slow down that Nuts and Volts machine. Pretty close match right now. Red's got a little bit of a lead, but let's see if Blue can make the comeback as their hub is now active. 95-85, some good scores, but they got to deal with the defense of the Power Squids. Looks like the Power Squids are trying to clear out that corner, try to play a little bit of keep away even from that Blue Alliance. Very closely contested match, tied up right now in our final 24 seconds. Both hubs are active. A very large volley from our red side. We're going to see if that can make the difference. Blue Alliance is putting up a volley of their own, but let's see who's going to come out on top in this one. Fast scoring from both sides. It's been tight the whole match, but let's see if someone can break away right at the end. Looks like Blue's getting it really close. Let's see how this one works out, folks. We've got a thumbs up down here at the scorers table. Let's check out our scores for this match. Score. This one goes to the Red Alliance. They got 174 to Blue's 144. Good for 4 rank points. Moving up the Power Squids up to top 26 and solidifying 662 Rocky Mountain and their teammates Nuts and Volts in the 8 and 7 spots, respectively.
Let's keep rolling our way towards the award ceremony later this evening. This is your next Red Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 7546.
From Mexico, it's Prepatech Miners.
And we'll keep it going. Red Alliance, here's your partner, 10,333.
Here to elevate the competition in their second season, it's Elevation.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, please welcome 1339.
From Denver in their 23rd season, it's Angel Robotics.
Making our way over to the Blue Alliance for this qualifier. This is Team 9068.
Out of Littleton in their 4th season, it's the Chargers, your number 2 ranked team.
Also on the Blue Alliance is Team 9552.
Out of Lakewood, that's Robotics.
And finally for the blue team, put your hands together for Team 10,682.
In their second season, making the trip west from Kansas, it's Robo Yotes, your Blue Alliance. All right, I got a thumbs up down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick movement from both sides. That's Angel Botics and Elevation racing to the center of that field. Over on that far blue side, that's the Chargers, your second-ranked team, making some quick work of that autonomous blue hub. Advantage blue by just 1 or 2 points coming out of autonomous period. As we head into tele-op, blue or red will have that first shift after our transition period, starting now. 90-68. Collecting that fuel along with Angel Botics. Angel Botics, a nice volley up for that Red Alliance. While that Chargers machine is trying to stave off the defense from the Elevation. The power of the rubber duck on top of that machine is doing wonders for the defensive posture of this Red Alliance. In the middle of the field is 1339 Angel Botics and their teammates 7546 Prepatech Miners scooping up the fuel, trying to get into a position that they're ready to go when we shift back over. Chargers a good volley up, taking advantage of that blue hub while it's active. Very, very, very tight match so far. We'll see if anyone can pull away. What's going to make the difference in this match? Is it the defense? Is it the offense? Let's find out. Grand heist on the red side of the field. 2 blue robots. That's Chargers and Robotics collecting fuel from that red side. Switching back over to blue now. 18682 Roboyotes looking to see what they can do to get back in this match. 9068 Chargers doing the same. Looks like blue recaptured that lead. Totally matched on fuel right now, 138 to 138. But blue looks like they're starting to pull away a little bit. Let's see what endgame's got in store for both of these alliances. That whistle means it's going to work time. Going to work on the endgame. Red machines just being mean to the hub. So is blue. A volley up, a volley in for both sides. Final 12 seconds of our match. Let's see if red can make up that difference that blue put on them. It's going to be really close. 2-point difference with 4 seconds left in 3. It looks like it's going to be really close, folks. Let's see how these hubs process it. But this one's going to be real close, folks. We got a thumbs up from our head ref. I got a thumbs up from the scorekeeper. Let's check out these results. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. They got this one by score 223 to 209. 4 ranking points. That's good to keep that Chargers in that number 2 position. Meanwhile, moving up the Robotics and Roboyotes up to 42 and 43 respectively. Great job, Blue Alliance.
Here we go with qualifier number 55. This is your Red Alliance. Please welcome 9301.
Out of Chihuahua, Mexico, it's Prepatech Mech Rams.
Keep it going, Red Alliance. This is 4593.
They're here to crank the throttle to give them rapid acceleration.
And alongside rapid acceleration is 6702.
From Prepatech Santa Anita, it's Prepatech Stingbots, your Red Alliance.
Here's the Blue Alliance for qualifier 55. This is 5493.
Out of St. Mary's Academy, it's Robotics.
Also on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 2486.
They made the trip northeast. Out of Flagstaff, Arizona, it's Cocoa Nuts.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, this is Team 1799.
Out of Littleton, Colorado, it's no shock to say that they're wired up. Your Blue Alliance. Alrighty, folks, we got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. For real this time. Meeting of the minds in the middle of the field. That's 9301 Mech Rams. Scooping up that fuel, bringing it back over that red bump to the red side of the field. 2486, that's your Hall of Fame team, Coconuts. 2024 Impact winners at the World Championship in Houston. Step up and drive. It's time to get rebuilt. 9301. They're making quick work of that fuel line on the ground in the middle of the field. Prepped and ready to go for their active hub, which it is right now. Points will be good for that Red Alliance scored in that hub. Shots up and good out of that 4593 rapid acceleration machine, trying to accelerate their way to a victory in this one. As teams are looking at some of them, their final match of the day, they're trying to see what they can do to set the tone for tomorrow. 4593 rapid acceleration, they're shooting the fuel all the way across the field. All over on blue, Coconuts. Lay up a volley into that active blue hub. 1799, that is wired up. They're trying to wire up a defensive posture in this one, trying to slow down that scoring. But the prowess of those Red Alliance machines is just undeniable. Little bit of dancing, little bit of tango out of our red and blue machines. Coconuts and rapid acceleration. I believe they call it the Robo Salsa. While rapid acceleration keeps doing what they've been doing all match, which is launching fuel from the middle of the field to set it up nicely for both them and their teammates on that Red Alliance side. Red's currently posting about a 100-point lead, but we'll see if blue can make up the difference during our endgame period. The whistle sounds. It's time to go to work, folks. Endgame period. Who will have the final say in this one? Lots of red scoring. Looked like all three Red Alliance machines were doing some good work there. 9301 going underneath that rung, picking up all that fuel. A big crash into the wall by rapid acceleration. Final 10 seconds of the match. We'll see if Coconuts can get a score up. Human players, long range downtown shots as time expires on our heroes here in match 55. We got a thumbs up here at the scorers table. Let's check out our scores. This one goes to the Red Alliance. They win this one by a score of 303, Denver's area code, to 180. Everyone moving up in the standings on that Red Alliance side. 93.01 up to 9, 45.93 up to 12, and 67.02 up to 23, thanks to that 4 ranking point performance of the Red Alliance. Good job, guys.
We're moving into the last 5 qualification matches of day 1. Let's start things out with this Red Alliance. It's 2465.
Joining us for their 9th season, it's Kuaibots.
Coming in from Mexico, Tigres, ¿cuál es tu profesión? It's 6652.
It's the Tigres.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 2083.
It's Team Blitz.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of this field, let's start out with Team 4418.
Joining us for their 15th season, it's Impulse.
In the center position, Impulse's alliance partners, 11025.
All the way from Bozeman, Montana, it's Garage Gang.
And joining Impulse in the Garage Gang, we have 1303.
From Casper, Wyoming, it's Biohazard. Drivers, you know what time it is. Get behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. It is sure to be an exciting qualification match 56. In the neutral zone, Red Alliance 66-52. And it looks like Garage Gang picking up fuel. Blue Alliance shooting a couple fuel in with their human players. Not missing a single shot there. Looks like Blue Alliance is leading with a score of 39-21. It's still anyone's game here. On the Red Alliance side, team 2465, the Kawaii bots, all the way from Hawaii, are in the neutral zone, trying to pick up as much fuel as they can with all of their alliance partners quickly following suit. While Team Impulse 4418 Spinal picks up some fuel, it looks like they were finally able to get their shooter working. 1303 Biohazard is in the neutral zone, moving back and forth, either trying to play defense or pick up some fuel. We'll have to see. While Garage Gang 11025 has a massive amount of fuel, it looks like they're trying to get ready for the active period. It is the blue active period now. Let's see if they're able to shoot. It does look like a Red Alliance partner, 2465, is playing some defense. And Garage Gang is still looking to shoot a couple of fuel in. It looks like their partners, Team Impulse, are also trying to line up. But over on the Red Alliance, Team Blitz and 6652 Tigres are looking to collect a massive amount of fuel. Let's see if they're able to bring down those cycle times. It looks like Blue Alliance just missed their active period with 2465 playing heavy defense, and it looks like, unfortunately, Garage Gang is stuck on that bump. Hopefully their alliance partners are able to help them. Red Alliance not slowing down, taking the lead, with two alliance partners scoring as much fuel as they can, and it looks like Biohazard is stuck right in front of the red bump. Team Blitz clicking up fuel in the neutral zone. We have a blue active period now. Let's see if they're able to make time of this. Red is leading with a score of 102-55, almost doubling the Blue Alliance score. Red Alliance has hit that ranking point of 100. They're now looking for their next one of 360. Our Blue Alliance human players are shooting into the hub. Red Alliance is getting ready to line up. And it looks like Team Impulse is able to shoot a couple fuel into the hub. But Red Alliance is still leading as we have just 25 seconds left in this match. 2465 Quarry bots zooming across, wasting no time whatsoever. Looks like Garage Gang is back up and running for us. Looks like Kawaii bots are playing heavy defense against Impulse. Red Alliance is shooting as much fuel as they can into that hub when we just have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That is the game, folks. We will wait to see what those scores are. These scores are in, and we do have an update from the refs here. Sorry, not quite in. I got a little too ready. Scores are now coming in, and Fred Flintstone tells us it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 126-90. However, 1303 does get a yellow card for G411, which states that a robot may not damage field elements. As a reminder, refs have final say, but if you have any questions, please come up and ask them in the question box. We'll sit up for the next game.
We're going to start cruising through these last qualification matches. But just a quick note that after we wrap match 60, we are going to have an awards ceremony. After the awards ceremony, pits will immediately close. Please make sure you're preparing your team, moving things, settling down for the evening, because the pits will close and you will not be able to access things. That's just what's happening. So, let's go ahead with this next match with 49-44.
From Grand Junction, Colorado, it's the High Fives.
They're sweeping their opponents away. It's 83-34.
Joining us for their 7th season, it's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 29-45.
With Nicolas Cage joining them, it's the Steel Mustangs.
Over for the Blue Alliance in the right driver's station, we have 95-86.
Joining us with their 3rd season, it's Denbot.
Their alliance partners, 77-37.
From DCST Green Valley Ranch High School, it's Raptor Botics.
And joining Raptor Botics and 95-86, we have 159.
You heard them say it, it's Alpine Robotics. I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines. Oh, never mind. Now we're ready. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. It's going to be a close match here. In the neutral zone, Red Alliance partners 49-44 and 29-45, cooking up fuel. While on the blue auto period, 77-37, Raptor Botics and Denbot collide with each other, slowing it down. But they're still able to score massive amounts of fuel, and our field resetters are flying everywhere to pick up the fuel as it's flying out. Blue Alliance leads as we enter into our teleop period. 159 Alpine Robotics picking up massive amount of fuels and pushing their alliance partner Denbot over the bump. But it looks like their fellow Blue Alliance partner 77-37 Raptor Botics is stuck. Oh, no, and they get running again. Over on the Red Alliance, 83-34, Titan Robotics picking up fuel, slamming into the wall. And it looks like the Blue Alliance partner, 77-37, is still playing defense. High Fives on the Red Alliance picks up a lot of fuel as well. And it looks like we are switching over to the Blue Alliance active period. Not a ton of movement from the Blue Alliance. Alpine is trying to get over the bump, and it looks like Denbot is stuck under the trench. It looks like 77-37. Raptor Robotics are playing defense. Hopefully they're able to score a couple points to help tie up that score. On the Red Alliance, 49-44. Looks like they are getting ready to line up, but Blue Alliance partner 77-37 is playing heavy defense against both. It does not matter. All three Alliance partners are shooting fuel into that hub, taking a massive lead as we have just over a little of a minute left in qualification match 57. 29-45 doing a little tango in the middle of the field, bouncing around. 77-37 still playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Alpine might be stuck on some fuel, and Denbot is still stuck over there. Hopefully they are able to figure this out and help score some points, but it looks like Red Alliance has taken a massive lead here. High fives, zooming across the bump, jumping over. Blue Alliance is doing everything in their power to try to slow them down. Titan Robotics in 29-45, the Steel Mustangs with Nicolas Cage the 10th shooting fuel in. That sound means both hubs are now active. Red Alliance has a massive lead here, and it looks like Denbot is now up and moving. Let's see if they're able to get some final points scored. 29-45 Steel Mustangs and their alliance partners 49-44 shooting fuel in. Refs are carefully watching as Denbot is in the Red Alliance side as we have just 5 seconds left in this match. Looks like Red Alliance is going to lead in 3, 2, 1, 0. We will wait to see what the refs have to say. Scores are in. Looks like it's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 207-58. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points with 49-44 moving up to 15th, 83-34 moving up to 25th, 29-45 moving up to 26th, while Blue Alliance gets no ranking points with 95-86 moving down to 21st, 77-37 and 159 staying in 53rd and 54th respectfully. Teams, we have a green light on the field. Please help clean up our mess so we are able to finish strong here at the Denver Regional.
Going into our last 3 matches of the day. Let's meet these teams for these next 2 alliances. Please give a warm welcome to 6704.
From the Mid-Pacific Institute and High School, and in favor of their robot, it's the Mid-Pacific Owl Robotics.
They're joined by their alliance partners, 2443.
From Maui High School, it's Blue Thunder.
And joining the Hawaii teams, from Colorado, we have 2972.
From Dawson School, it's Gears and Buccaneers.
Starting out on the Blue Alliance, we have our current first-seeded team. It's 118.
You know them, it's Robonauts.
The Robonauts are joined by their alliance partners, 4293.
From Young Engineers Association, it's Komodo.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, our rookie team, 11220.
From Littleton High School, Heritage High School, and Arapahoe High School, it's the Royal Guard. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. We are underway in qualification match 58. Robots are slamming all over the place. Fuel is flying all over the place. On the Blue Alliance, Robonauts picking up a massive amount of fuel with a very consistent auto as we've seen here in this competition. Red Alliance is trying to follow with the Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics volleying those fuel in. Blue Alliance leads in our autonomous period, meaning that they will go second. The red hub is active. We have 2443 Blue Thunder shooting into it. 2972 has some fuel to line up with 6704, their alliance partners quickly following suit. While in the Blue Alliance, we have multiple alliance members shooting fuel across over. It looks like, major collision between 11220 and a Red Alliance member. It looks like their hub might be broken. With that sound means the blue hub is now active. Fuel is flying everywhere. Robots are slamming into each other. I believe every robot on the field is over on the Blue Alliance side. 4293 volleying fuel over. 118 Robonauts quickly following suit. Refs are waving to keep track of penalties. 2443 and 6704 trying to get as much fuel as they can back over to their side. Red Hub is now active. Robonauts quickly following the same thing, moving fuel over as fast as they can. Fuel placement is a key strategy here in this competition. And just because we were over on the Blue Alliance, we're now over on the Red Alliance with most robots there. 2972 picking up some fuel. Robonauts flying across. 6704, the Mid-Pacific Owls Robotics shooting in as their hub is now transferring back over to the active period on the blue. Are all the robots now over on the Blue Alliance side? We're all moving together here. All are trying to slow down each other. All are trying to control the field. Human players are throwing fuel everywhere. I'm having to run back and forth. It's a crazy game, folks. 4293, Komodo seems to be stuck with the Royal Guard picking up some fuel, and it looks like 2972 Gears and Buccaneers have some fuel as well. Robonauts shooting fuel in. That sound means both hubs are active. Are we finally going to split from each other, or are we going to stick with each other here? All right, we're splitting. On the Red Alliance side, 2972 and 2443 picking up some final fuel. Robonauts wasting no time scoring as much fuel as they can. Blue Alliance is leading with a score of 260 to 143. Is Robonauts going to climb again? Let's see. It looks like they're able to do it. They're twisting, they're turning, and they're up there. That does count for the second level of the tower as we end our game. The scores are ready. It's a win for the Blue Alliance. With with a score of 290 to 151. 118 stays in first place. 4293 moves up to 25th, and 11220 moves up to 14th. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point. 6704 moving down to 34th. 2443 moving down to 47th, and 2972 moving down to 40th as well. We will reset the field, but as a reminder to teams, when you see that green light, you know what to do.
Who's ready for our second to last qualification match of the day? Let's make some noise, keep the energy high. Energy's not high, but we're gonna roll with it anyways. Just a quick reminder that the pits will be closing immediately after the award ceremony, and the award ceremony is immediately after match 60. All right, let's roll with it. Starting things out with 7725.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Nuts and Bolts.
Let's make some noise for this team, 2996.
From Coronado High School, it's Cougars Gone Wired.
And the Cougars are joined by their alliance partners, 1822.
From Loveland High School, it's Electric Calamari.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have our current third-seeded team at the Denver Regional, 2240.
From DCST Stapleton campus, it's Brute Force.
They're joined by their alliance partners, 7485.
It's Moco Robo.
And in the driver's station to the left of Moco Robo, 7421.
From Monterrey, Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Prepatech Overture. I have a thumbs up. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And we're here at qualification match 59 at the Denver Regional. 77-25 in the neutral zone, picking up some fuel, while their alliance partners, Cougars Gone Wired, shooting into the hub. 74-21 collides with Brute Force, but they're still both able to collect some fuel. Let's see if they're able to score it in. Looks like, unfortunately, they both get stuck on the bump as we end our autonomous period. Starting over on the Red Alliance, 29-96 Cougars Gone Wired, zooming over in the neutral zone with their alliance partners, Electric Calamari, following suit. 77-25 Nuts and Bolts quickly following suit as they both collide into each other. Let's head over to the Blue Alliance where 2240 Brute Force picking up some fuel, zooming over, swimming on that fuel once again. Fuel is flying at our refs from 74-21 Overture on the Blue Alliance side. 74-85 Moko Robo has picking up some fuel, but it looks like they're also playing some defense against the Red Alliance numbers. Robots are moving as fast as possible. The Red Alliance hub is now active. Cougars Gone Wired, 29-96, shooting in as much as they can. Let's see if their alliance partners can follow suit. Oh, and it looks like 74-85 Moko Robo pushes them out of the way, but Cougars Gone Wired shoots in as much as they can. It's a close game, but look, Blue Alliance is leading with a score of 160-133. Overture shoots just as their blue hub gets active. Looks like 18-22 on the Red Alliance. Electric Calamari is stuck in the middle of the field, but they get moving up again. Cougars Gone Wired picking up some fuel while also riding on it. Brute Force zooming under the Blue Alliance trench and slamming past Red defense. They get a little stuck on the bump, but they're able to get back over. Blue Alliance is still leading as they hit 260 with Red Alliance having 161. Red Alliance hub is now active. This is their final solo active period. Let's see if they're able to tighten that score. 29-96 Cougars Gone Wired and their alliance partners 77-25 looking to shoot together. Moko Robo still playing some heavy defense there. That could be the determining thing here in this game. Looks like Electric Calamari are playing defense on the Blue Alliance side with Overture and Brute Force zooming across as fast as they can. That side means we're in our end game, folks. We have just 30 seconds left. The gap between these scores is getting tighter and tighter as we go. 74-85 Moko Robo going under the trench. Seems to be having a couple problems there with their swerve. 77-25 and Brute Force slamming into each other. Cougars Gone Wired has a bunch of fuel they're trying to score with just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It is a tight game. It's gonna come down to the wire. Scores are coming in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 365-340. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points with 22-40 staying in third, 74-85 moving up to 47th, and 74-21 moving up to 14th. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point with 77-25 moving down to 11th, 29-96 moving down to 6th, and 18-22 moving down to 40th. Announcement from our crew here. If you are a Woody Flowers Award recipient mentor, please come down, meet us on the Red Alliance side where you see all these beautiful mentors here in front of you. We want to congratulate you. Again, if you are a Woody Flowers Award recipient mentor, please come join us on the Red Alliance side of the field.
We are going to get rolling with the last qualification match of the day. Let's meet these teams, starting out with 2261.
It's Casa Robotics.
Casa's joined by their alliance partner, 2259.
It's quarter 20s.
And joining the quarter 20s in Casa, we have 4068.
It's Robotics.
Moving along to the Blue Alliance. In our right driver's station from the Czech Republic, we have 9585.
It's Robuel.
Robuel is joined by their alliance partners, 4388.
It's Robotics.
Robotics is joined by 10682.
It's the Robo-Yotes. While we are waiting on the field, as a reminder to teams, pits will close immediately following this match. Once again, pits will immediately close following this match. I have a thumbs up. Let's get our final match done. Drivers behind their lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And it's our final match at day one here at the Denver Regional. Robotics picking up some fuel in the middle of the zone. Looks like 10-6-8-2 is quickly following suit, with their alliance partner Robotics shooting in as well. All human players are shooting in as much fuel as they can. It's a tight auto period, but it looks like Blue Alliance is going to come out on top with a 2-point lead. Let's start over on the Red Alliance. 2261. Casa Robotics has some fuel. Let's hope they can shoot it into the hub. Robotics go flying over the fuel. It looks like Robotics gets unstuck from the Red Alliance partner, 2259. 10-6-8-2, the Robo-Yotes have some fuel ready to shoot into their hub. They're also trying to push some over. Looks like 22-59, quarter 20s is having some problems, and 95-86 rams into them at the blue side of the trench. While the red hub is still active, we have two Red Alliance partners shooting in as they can in the final moments. Blue Alliance quickly going to follow suit. 95-86 and 10-6-8-2, the Robo-Yotes shooting in as much as they can. Red Alliance is leading with a score of 80-65. 40-68 collides with 10-6-8-2, and Robotics quickly following behind. Refs are paying super close attention here in our final match. Oh, huge collision between 95-85 and 10-6-8-2 over the bump. Robotics shooting into their hub during their active period. It is a tight game. Right now it is a 1-point difference, but these points in the Red Alliance hub could change it. 22-61, zooming across over the bump. Robotics shooting in some final fuel as we turn over to the next hub right now. Red Alliance is leading with a score of 113-85. On the Blue Alliance, they're shooting in as much fuel as they can. Human players throwing as much as they can as well. Trying to close that gap. It's still a very tight game. Refs are waving flags once again. 95-85 has some fuel in the neutral zone. 22-61 zooming across. Robotics looks like they might be trying to shoot here again, and they do, just as both hubs are now active. Robotics is pushing some fuel over with their alliance partners, 95-85 Robuel from the Czech Republic. 22-59 seems to get stuck on some fuel over there. on the Blue Alliance side. 4068 has some fuel they're ready to go with. 2261 slams, flying fuel all over the place. Robotics taking a commanding lead with a score of 157 to 122 as we had just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That is the game, folks. Scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 168 to 132. Let's give a round of applause to all the teams here at the Denver Regional. Some notes on the field. We made a mistake with a previous statement. The pits will close immediately following award ceremony, not after this round. Again, pits will close following award ceremony, not after this round. And once again, if you are a Woody Flowers Award recipient mentor, please come meet us at the Red Alliance side. This is your final call if you are a Woody Flowers Mentor Award recipient. Please, we want to celebrate you here at the Denver Regional.
Hello, friends of First. Welcome to the Day 1 Awards Ceremony. Did everyone have fun today? Day 1 of the Colorado Regional, the 2026 First Robotics Competition, presented by the Haas Corporation, and the first age season presented by Qualcomm, was a wonderful day. We got to see a lot of your innovation, your design, your success. We saw some failures, and then we saw teams come back and correct those and have success afterwards. So it was really great to see everyone having a great time today at day one. We'd like to also recognize all of the gracious professionalism we saw today here on the field, teams cheering for each other, teams helping each other back in the pits. It was just an overall wonderful day one. Let's give ourselves a round of applause for getting through the day. Now, we couldn't do this without a whole crew of volunteers. There are so many people, from the judges, the referees, the field reset crew, the game announcers, the pit crew, the safety people. There's just volunteers all over the Ritchie Center helping us execute FRC. Let's give a round of applause to all the volunteers who help us. They'll be here tomorrow to help us through once again. And there's another group of people that we'd like to take a few moments to recognize. That's the first alumni, who are now leaders in their communities after serving their time on their teams and working their way through FLL, FTC, and FRC. We'd like to recognize all of the alumni who have come back to mentor your teams. Alumni, please stand up. It's so great to have you giving back to your teams, volunteering at FRC. And finally, the group that is about to become part of the first family are the graduating seniors. You've put in your time, you've dedicated 4 years of high school and maybe years before that to the first community, and you are about to become part of the first family. For all the graduating seniors, can you please stand to be recognized?
And there's one more group of people who we want to recognize that this competition and first would not be possible without, and that is your mentors. And we're going to ask the mentors to stand up in groups by years that they have been mentoring. So can we start with our mentors from 1 to 2 years? Can you please stand up? Our mentors from 3 to 5 years, can you please stand up? Getting into the senior ranges, the mentors with 5 to 10 years of service. Any mentors out there with 11 to 15 years? And lastly, we want to recognize any mentors who have been here for 15 years or more. Can you guys please stand to be recognized?
All right, thank you, mentors, and thank you for all of the students for recognizing them one more time. We have 2 awards today. The first award is the Woody Flowers Award, very distinguished award for the coaches and mentors. We'd like to invite previous Woody Flowers Award winners to join us in front of the competition field, please.
Ready?
And to help us present the Woody Flowers Award, we have 3 guest speakers, previous Woody Flowers recipients. First is Lucien Junkin. The floor is yours.
It's Woody Flowers time, Denver! Yeah! Let's give it up for Woody! These are some amazing mentors. All of the WFFAs, they come from Lubbock. They come from the Midwest, from Sacramento, from Denver, from the Rocky Mountains. They are amazing. Give it up for the WFFAs. What makes First so special is that we are committed to one, gracious professionalism. Give it up for gracious professionalism. Just like you saw today, in Denver, this place is amazing. What Debbie and all of her crew does with this, the cooperation and helping others is amazing. Give it up for yourself. And last but not least, our commitment to the core values of FIRST. The inclusion, the innovation, the teamwork, the fun, everything that goes along with FIRST. Give it up for FIRST, baby! So, the way the Woody Flowers Award started was Dr. Murphy, who was also very key to having you here today by getting FIRST started back in the 90s. He started this award in 1996 to award Woody as a great mentor, and then all of the years later, a mentor would be chosen. And he made this, and it's all about the mentors leading their teams, empowering the students, and empowering the students. So you can thank Woody. He was phenomenal. And I'm going to turn it over to Paco for a few words about the award.
Hola a todos. The nominees for this regional event are being shown on the screen. Please help me congratulate our nominees for this event with your thunderous applause. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process is writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence for how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believes societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. One nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event. Then, at the championship event in Houston, one mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award.
Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the FIRST experience. This mentor did not just build a team. They created and provided the conditions for robotics to exist where it didn't before. What started as one student grew into a nonprofit, a STEM center, FIRST LEGO League, and a roster of a dozen, along with supporting mentors. This mentor recruited from the ranks of alumni, professionals, retirees, and grad students. Donors were found and events were planned. Even the mayor was convinced to show up to a kickoff. Every bit of it because one person saw a gap and decided it was theirs to close. In less than a year, in a garage. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Denver Woody Flowers Finalist Award, Drew Curry from Team 11025. That was fun.
Let's keep it going for your previous Woody Flowers finalists and your 2026 recipients.
All right, moving along. The next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award, and we've been talking about this a lot. There are a lot of deserving volunteers at this regional today, from the inspectors, the referees, the judges, the field, scoring table, planning committee, machine shop, pit admin. These are all volunteers, and without volunteer support, events like this would not be able to occur, and FIRST would not exist. Let's thank all of the volunteers again with a loud round of applause for all of their hard work this weekend and leading up to this event. To present the Volunteer of the Year Award, please welcome Garrett Calkins.
FIRST may be known for robots, but it's really built on connection between teams, mentors, and the volunteers who keep everything in sync. Tonight, we are recognizing someone who has become an integral part of that system within the Colorado FIRST community. Through their support of all levels of FIRST programs, they help keep communication flowing and operations aligned. They consistently integrate themselves in helping plan and execute events seamlessly across the entire state. They're a reliable point of contact for teams and volunteers alike, always ready to step in, organize, and keep things moving forward. Some members of our community have even described this volunteer as royalty. Their dedication has helped strengthen Colorado FIRST, ensuring that events run smoothly and teams have a positive experience. And if you've worked with them, you know that they always bring the energy, leaving just about everyone they interact with feeling a little more encouraged and maybe ready for a celebratory high five. It is our honor to present the 2026 Denver Regional Volunteer of the Year Award to Dallas Randall.
Congratulations to today's winners. Tomorrow we will be presenting our team awards during the playoffs. So we hope that you'll be here to support other teams during the playoffs, obviously support your team, and support all of those future award winners tomorrow. Thanks again for all your hard work today. We have a great day planned tomorrow. Tomorrow morning we will start at 8:30 a.m. We'll finish the qualifying rounds. We've got about 25 more, and then we have the alliance selection. We'll be telling you a little bit more about that to help that go smoothly tomorrow. Throughout the qualification rounds, we'll be giving you some messaging about how that's going to work. And then we'll break for lunch, and then we'll come back, and we will have the playoffs, and then we will crown a Colorado Regional Champion. Does that sound like a fun day, too? Well, we're looking forward to it. As we said earlier, the pits will be closing immediately after the award ceremony. We hope that you have a great evening here in the Denver area, and we'll see you tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. for the opening ceremonies. Good night, everyone.